All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic morning. Sorry for the long starting screen and the little delay. I haven't been on time in a couple of days. I wouldn't have. But here we are, and we're ready to go. We are ready to go. I got my toast. I got my coffee. I got everything I need. I got everything I need, chat. Everything. Reload overlay. There you go. All right. Good morning, friends. Good morning, my good friends. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. Beautiful weekend so far. Happy to see you all. Slowly feeling better. Getting a little bit more sleep. Not too bad. Getting a little bit more sleep. So I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Lemon King with the fart. Back is still stiff and pinched, but a little bit better. So these things take so long. Once you have like a little bulging disc or whatever, it can take up to like 2 weeks to kind of, but it's getting better. It's getting better. I've been doing stretch. I went down to the gym yesterday, and I literally like 1 minute before the gym closed. They just close the light. They don't do anything else. I sneaked in 1 minute before the end. So I got in, the light closed, but I just got onto the treadmill and I walked for like 20, 30 minutes. And then I came back up, did some stretch. And yeah, so I'm feeling a little bit better. Then I went to bed. And I got a little red spot on the nose. That teddy bear look sent me looked a little off. Wait, the what? All right, friends. Oh, boy. The meds aren't doing much, aren't they? Mentos, good morning, my friend. Vida Nova, good morning, my friend. Just Lilith. War Drum, hello, hello. How you guys doing? Grimgore, what's up, my friend? Lemon King. Soliferous, hello, hello, friend. Shifters, Sesco. Ermi, what's up, what's up? Pineapple DH, Fire Killer, what's up, what's up? Hello, good morning. Stitch, good morning, my friend. Good morning, people. Hello. Macaruso, what's up? No Hemoglobin, happy to see you all. Al Bundy, what's up, my man? Noodles, good morning. Thank you for all the streaks this morning as well, by the way. Angry Fist, Cage Black Mage, Shifter, Morpians, all at 30. Mammy of 3 with the 60 months. That's fucking sweet. Tummy, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right, we're going to do a like and share, and we're going to put the post to C. Kane. Good morning, my friend. I'm really happy to see you all. I'm excited to spend most of the day with you guys. We're going to jump into the beta. We're going to just take it nice and cozy today. Nice and fucking cozy. Nothing crazy going on. We're just going to chill. We're going to level some characters, play with some UI. It's going to be cozy as fuck. Also, if you guys want to watch, Raider.io has released the weekly no lever that I did with them. So, what's up, Frank? How you doing, buddy? Fafnir, good morning, my man. Yo, thank you for the biddies, my man. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that very much, brother. Choo choo, did we get a train? I think we're one away from a train. There you go, Noodles. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the train chat. If we get at least to level 2, you guys are going to get some Lux boxes out of it. I slept pretty well. Took me a while to fall asleep, but I slept pretty well. I put an episode up of Welcome to Dairy.
Cool cat.
Yo, Gam21, thank you for the love, my man. Thank you for the love. Appreciate it very much. I did put up an episode of Welcome to Dairy. I couldn't finish it, though. Not because it was bad. I was just like, I was about to pass out. It was like 2 in the morning or some shit. It was like 2 in the morning and I was, You farted yourself awake. Oh, shit. Is it the smell or the sound that woke you up? Thank you, Gam. Appreciate it. It's not the best of show, but it's going good. The first, like, 5 minutes, I was like, what the fuck? The sound was pretty thunderous. I like it. All right. All right, let's go. There we go. All right. Seeb, my man, with the 50 months. Thank you, brother. I mean, I like Peter, but you don't fuck with my Kappa. You know? You don't fuck with my Kappa. I need to add a bald Kappa to my emote. I think Sleuth has that already, though. Hey, good morning, Fury Gaming. What's up, man? Yo, Omni Freak. What's up, my man? How you doing? What's up, Omni? What's up, Paulton? Super happy to see you all. I'm going to be spending most of the day with you guys. Regular time stream today. Regular weekend. But we're going to chill and hang out all day in the beta. I forgot that we have Where Winds Meet today. I don't know. Maybe we'll change our plans. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I'm trying to see something real quick. Interesting. Okay. Lulzy with the 6 months resub. Thank you so much on Kick. There was Abyss the other day as well. Completely forgot to. Where's my Kick stream? I don't know where that shit is. But thank you so much. We had Navita Yenabis with 6 months as well. Lulzy with 6 months. Lag is better today. What you eating? 2 toast. Peanut butter toast. That was my breakfast. Now that shit is gone. Time to take my med. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Box Sumo with the streak. All right. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of beta today. There's a couple of things happening today. There's Black Ops. I don't think I give a shit. I'll be very honest. There's Black Ops. There is... But right now, I'm checking to maybe place an order. Maybe. For some Magic the Gathering avatar shit. You know? Maybe. Hold on a second. Let me message my accountant real quick. I'm kidding. I don't have an accountant. Delivery method. shipped. Payment method. Money. Okay. Confirm order. Let's see how that goes. I'm so late, but in a dungeon. I'm happy to see you, my friend. Not gonna lie, I don't think I care about Black Ops. You know what the weird thing is? Like, Black Ops can be like a ton of like dumb fun. Like, I don't really have any hate against it. I mean, I do a little bit, but you know, like I've played Black Ops in the past. They can be fun. It's just their marketing sometimes is over the fucking top. You know, it's like it's kind of funny. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy for people that are going to be playing it today. I don't think that's going to be me. The only thing is where winds meet, but I'm still not 100% sure about that one. I don't know how I feel about that. You know? I was watching the Where Winds Meet dev fight the first boss, and he was having trouble fighting it. And he was cheesing the fight also. Really? So the dev couldn't beat the fight? I mean, that's a good sign usually. That's a good sign. How you doing, Mammy? Choo-choo. Beta. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of beta today. We're going to be doing a little bit of beta. We were leveling the Warlock yesterday. We could continue Warlock, or... Hear me out, chat. Or... We do... or... We do an Ensign Shaman, maybe? All right. Well, he did beat the boss, but it took some tries. Have you tried better Blizz Frame already? It looks promising. I'll be honest, those kind of add-ons are a little bit over the top for me. They change too much the UI. I don't like having that much of the UI change. I don't like when the UI is changed too much. So there's a thing called misc cooldown manager. Am I crazy? That's what Google AI is telling me, which is weird. There is, but the problem is that's not what it does. I like the look of Blizzard cooldown manager, but I prefer to use weak aura. So I make this misc skin to give my icon. So weird. Because misc by itself doesn't do anything to the cooldown manager. Because this is just a library. But I haven't been able to find which one style is the cooldown manager. Hi, Lux. Yo, what's up, my friend? Yeah, Blizzard Frame to me is a little bit much. This one looks cool, but it doesn't. It's not fully updated. We'll do some tests. Blizzard bar is what you need for it to work. Does work on beta for me. Yeah, but then that changes your action bar, does it? Right. I don't want it to affect my action bar. I just want it to affect the cooldown manager. Anybody trying Where Winds Meet today, by the way, Chad? I tried Evoker and Augman. They feel really good now. And also, yeah, it also does the cooldown manager, but I, too many errors. Okay. So what if we didn't get this? We didn't get misc? Didn't get pedo, pickle. Didn't get this for now. Let's do some tests real quick. Okay, this looks pretty sick. CDM. This looks pretty sick. Looks pretty good. That's pretty much show trinket. Oh, wow. What the fuck? What the fuck? They have the whole fucking thing going on here. How did they do that? You can add spell, resource bar. Wow. So far, it only does mana. That's pretty interesting. I haven't done much about a healer yet. I would love to... I'm not sure how this... So, like, it has, like, a bunch of things controlling this, but then when you click this, it just changes this view, and it doesn't change the tab here. I haven't done much with healers, but I would love... This add-on is available to everybody, yeah, but it's not updated for beta, so it has a bunch of LUA errors at the moment. It seems to crash a lot. It seems to work, though. It's literally just called Cooldown Manager. I'm just doing some tests with it, though. There is an add-on called, like, Soul Shard... Bar, and is Soul Shard energy tracking? No, it's not. Wonder if I can be bothered with unused trinket now with the bloating. I mean, I've always just macroed. I've always just macroed my trinket to my cooldown. Like I can't remember the last time I gave a shit. You know? Can you remember the last time you gave a shit about your trinket? So the biggest thing with the cooldown manager is going to be to show with the add-on CDM. The biggest thing with this is 100% just going to be to have resources for all classes. Right now it only has primary resources. It doesn't have secondary resources. You can show mana, and it makes it be the width at the top, which is sick. But that's pretty much it. Oh, and you can decide to show trinket wherever you want to. That's fucking sick. That's pretty cool. Is it possible to create two separate groups for utility? Not at the moment. For real, Azele, I could give less a flying fuck about my mana versus Maelstrom. They have to figure that out. I mean, Blizzard just added the feature like a patch ago, so add-ons just haven't caught up. But it's gonna be 100% possible to track them. It's just because it wasn't possible until very recently to track the secondary resources, but now they can. So pretty much every add-on that wants to make an ad, like that wants to do something regarding regarding that is going to be able to do that. So like, we're chilling now. We're chilling. I kind of want to try an ends today a little bit. Maybe we try some ends shaman. See how we're doing.
The rebuilding continues.
Horondir is the next area. Heritor's Journey. I thought I did the Heritor questline.
The Sunwell holds for now. Only through the
apparently I did not.
We need to put a stop to these fights.
Um.
has a plan to support those of the Sunwell and to help Heritor.
You see much about a healer yet? So I haven't done any healing yet.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell.
I haven't seen anything about a healer yet. I haven't done or seen anything with healers yet, but at some point we're gonna check it out.
Not to worry, I have a plan.
Sun, chase your shadows.
There's a lot of secret value right now being looked at.
Asking for me to inspire anyone?
Losing LVI for the first time since Legion feels like a hammer to the cock. You'll be fine. It's funny because it was in Legion. It was in Legion that I actually stopped using LVI. Oh, so it's completely breaking in combat. Okay, I can't use this. Okay, so it doesn't work. It creates a lot of fucking error. I plan on playing a healer this next spec, but I might wait to see how it feels before I heal a group. Yay, I tamed the Ghost Moose in Remix. Fuck yeah, my man. Happy for you, brother. Hello, everyone. What's up? How you doing, Ifyin? Hello, hello. Thank you for all the streaks, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, in Legion, it was in Legion that actually turned off LVI for good. I just realized I didn't need it as much, and every time like anything would happen that would break it, I would lose my entire interface, and it kind of made me realize like I don't need it. You know? Nothing like having to pull a chunk of goldfish out of my 4-year-old nose. Wait, what do you mean a chunk? One wasn't enough? He shoved how many in there? Jesus. The cracker, I assume? Like 5 alive goldfish. He was eating some goldfish, the cracker, and somehow a chunk got in his nose. Yeah, somehow. Somehow. He probably got a handful and he did this and then like, you know, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us.
Glory to the Sindori. The Vanguard will abandon us. They cannot.
I've always wondered if there's a right answer to these. I don't think there is. Like somehow in the 80s, a chunk of coke got into people's nose. Same thing. Same thing. Okay. All right, beautiful. Accidentally insure the 80s. That's how my ex said she got pregnant with my ex-husband with my ex and his twin sister. Would explain a lot. Jesus Christ. How's my favorite Canadian today? What's up, John? How you doing, brother? I'm doing good. Had a decent night of sleep. Had a breakfast. I'm drinking coffee and playing World of Warcraft. I mean, you know.
They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
It's an add-on that shows the soul shard. It is an add-on. It is an add-on. All right. Okay, beautiful. My ex mother-in-law is convinced she got pregnant with twins. My ex and his sister, because she snorted a bunch of coke the night she conceived. Jesus Christ. There's always things that I wish that I didn't read in chat. I can see it. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Yeah, of course. Why the fuck are we... I'm not sure if someone already mentioned it, but transmog don't work in beta. Yeah, they're disabled right now. Because transmog is getting a little lifting. Transmog is getting a lifting. So they're, you know. Demonology is a fun spec, I heard. Good news. How is it? I am not a big fan of the latest changes to the spec. Some people like them. I don't understand why. I think things were okay in the War Within. Then they made changes early in Midnight, and I was still okay with those changes. I was pretty excited. And now I don't like the new changes whatsoever. They did a bunch of changes that I absolutely don't like. Makes me kind of sad for Demo. But I know I have a different opinion, though, than... I have a different opinion than most Warlock, apparently, right now. I don't know why. But Implosion being on a 30-second cooldown and having a bunch of 2-minute demon cooldown just makes zero sense to me. Makes zero sense to me. Can you help find a way to get the player and target frame to just be one bar, like an LVY? That's gonna come. People are gonna be playing with add-ons. But you gotta give add-on developers a little bit of time. You gotta give add-on developers a little bit of time. The beta just started, and you know we're still working on some stuff. So people are still working on some stuff. So there's gonna be people that are gonna come out with I'm enjoying Affliction right now a lot.
Ah, good. You're both here. There is
Ah, who goes there?
that we need to fix. That's your solution?
Stay a while and listen.
Those defenders have exhausted
So TLDR on WoW today, for someone who hasn't touched it since, well, technically Dragonfly,
all these feelings created.
why are you on Leaf Flicker Town? Eh?
Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the
I played some Mage on beta last night. There isn't anybody to push. Feels a lot different. Crazily dope despite what people are saying. There's still some skill expression to be had. Can definitely still mess up during combust. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's fun, right? And if it isn't, then make sure to tell Blizzard, right? I think that's the important part here. Make sure to give feedback if it's not fun. Leaf Liquor. I'm not sure what you're saying.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue.
I don't think Blood Elves has anything to do with licking leaves. If anything, they've been licking some other kind of power, but definitely not leaves. They've been some mana for sure, some Sunwell juice, you know what I'm saying? But
Ward against the void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent contamination from any undesirable mortals.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host. Victory lies ahead.
So good to see you again.
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
do you know if spell alerts are untouchable in a black box midnight, or can we make weak ores from them? What do you mean by make weak ores? Wait, okay, so first of all, you can't make weak ores because weak ores doesn't exist anymore. So, I mean, that kind of kills your question right there.
For my the light and the Sunwell are the same. They make what if I promise that my task will take you far away from here? Let us get to work. The light's help to gather relics and inspire the vanguard.
What better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins?
Well, weak ores are dead, but something similar, and you get on the block add-on. But in retail, you can turn off the Blizzard spell and remake them with weak ores to your liking. Yeah, but you're not making weak ores with them. You're just turning them off and then creating an entire new component with weak ores. Weak ores is no longer going to be a thing, so then you're not going to be able to make a new component with it. Like it's people aren't modifying the spell alert. Like the spell alert are the spell alert. There's nothing to do with them except move them and scale them. Maybe there's a way to change the graphic that they're displaying. There's probably a way to hook into that and do that, but outside of that, I don't think you're going to be able to do much with them. Twister user gets shit done, though. I'm going to try to pick a healer main to get back into cutting edge pushing. Heard of anything about changes? Are you talking about, like, performance? Because if you're talking about performance, nobody knows. There's no... Yeah, nobody really knows of anything. You know? There's no damage meter, there's no difficult content right now, so there's no way to know anything. So yeah. I do wish they would have paid some dev or some of the better add-ons. I feel like detail would have been a great one to integrate. Yeah, but they don't want detail. Also, they don't need to pay anybody. They literally have a UI team internally that are very, 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 very talented. Right? Why pay add-on developers when you got an entire UI and UX team inbound working locally, you know? To be honest, I'm too invested in housing right now to do any class playing, so I'm just watching Lux text classes. I mean, in terms of gutting or new playstyle. I mean, again, there's no difficult content right now, so none of the playstyle are able to be tested. Like, there's nothing to... Why did my mount go away? Why am I dead, chat? There's no content to heal right now, so... There's no content to heal right now, so it's hard to test the playstyle of a healer. The whole gutted thing is also very we're gonna need to have like Mythic Plus and Raid, and once we do have Mythic Plus and Raid, people are gonna be able to actually heal, and then actual playstyle is gonna be able to be kind of commented on, right? Like, even DPS right now, it's hard to give a proper... Like, everything dies in, like, 2 seconds, right? We're not doing anything. Yeah, no one takes damage, right? There's no way to test anything. There's no way to do anything. It's hard, right, to do anything. Also, like, for the whole gutting part, like, it's kind of all irrelevant, too, because none of it matters if we can't test the... Probably I prefer Pally. Why didn't my mount go away? Why am I dead? Probably just the beta thing. Yeah, I think once we get access to a little bit more difficult content, you're going to be able to gather better feedback on classes. Right now, it's extremely difficult to test, especially healers, because there's nothing that does damage right now. There's no raid. There's no, you know.
I had no idea things were...
Hey, what's up? How you doing, Vess? For some reason, I got the notification here. I'm streaming on both platforms. You can join in whenever.
You can always count on me. May the
like, for example, right? A lot of people right now are kind of like going crazy with like Shaman losing like so many spells and all that shit, but in reality, nobody knows if Shaman plays well right now, or if it like really is felt and it doesn't feel good, or because nobody's been able to heal any valid content. Nobody's been able to do shit. Once we're able to actually like heal some stuff, we'll be able to see. We'll be able to actually see like how Shaman actually feels and if it feels good or bad, or you know. One of my biggest concern right now with the cooldown manager is the delay between swapping targets.
I'd become just like my... I'd fall to rage and
the prancing is when you're dynamic flight mode, not normal flying. Wow, when did they add the prancing for flying mount? What do you mean? What is prancing? Oh, the horse galloping? It's been like that since... Yeah, that has been there since dynamic flying has been a thing, right? Since Dragonflight. Yeah, since DF. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Are you using an add-on for health bar? No, that's default UI for health and target frame. My bags are fucking full of shit. Great interview with Sean. Thank you, my friend. I'm super excited to see people's reaction from it. I hope they enjoyed it. I had a really, really, really good time chatting with him. I had such a good time chatting with him. It was such a good time. How's your back today? It's still a little bit fucked. It's still pinched a little bit, but overall, not too bad. Who did you chat with? I had if you guys want to give it some love, go check the video, all that good stuff. We did an interview with Raider.io for Weekly No Lever. And yeah, it was super fun. We had a chat. We did this on stream actually, and then they fully recorded the whole thing, and they've added it to their YouTube channel. So if you guys want to go check it out, pretty cool. It was super fun to chat with him. Super, super, super fun to chat with him. Lux disabled their ability to fart on stream. It was horrible. It was indeed. It was indeed. It was indeed. I don't know why. A big burp? That could be fun.
I have many.
The more shit I had to chat, though, the more you guys, let's clear out some bag inventory real quick.
Many farewells.
What kind of words do we live in where our tools are censored? The more fun we have. New resource bar, what add-on is this? This one is Sensei class resource bar. I feel like I'll say it a lot again today. Those trees could use some of that famous artist love. I mean, this is old. This is an old area that we don't want them to retouch old areas too much, especially if it doesn't, you know. You need two, but a list of add-on on screen. Yeah, but then if I put a list of add-on on screen, then people aren't asking questions. And then if people aren't asking questions, then the chat isn't active. And then the algorithm doesn't recommend my stream. You know, it's all calculated. It's all calculated. It's all about the engagement. You need the chat, or you need the questions. You know? Sure, I repeat myself 24 fucking times a day, but 24 times a minute. You know? It's like back in the day when I was streaming to TikTok. I was getting bored because on TikTok the only question that people would do is ask me what game was it, right? So I was playing a game and then all day people were like, "What game is this? What game is this? What game is this?" And then I was like, "Holy shit! I'm just gonna put the game like on the screen and then people are not gonna ask anymore." And then when people didn't ask what the game was, there was nobody talking in chat, and the stream would have like 2 viewers. It would kill the stream. But if I didn't put it on stream, there was so many people asking that the stream would get like 20 viewers. You know, it was really, really fun. It was super funny to see. Is this OSRS? Yes. Where's mommy feed though? Is this Minesweeper? Yeah. Man, I low-key miss a little bit of OSRS. Have you guys seen that they're removing all the microtransaction from RuneScape 3? Which means that RuneScape 3 could be a proper MMO now. I don't even have it on a button. I just move my mouse to my streaming PC and I just click the little eye next to the toe layer. I started playing OSRS for the first time not long ago. And we did a couple stream of OSRS. It was pretty fun. But it's a tough game to stream, I would say. It's really, really, really tough to stream. Because it's really, really fucking slow, right? And then there was I wonder if I was looking at like OSRS, not OSRS, but RuneScape 3, which looks pretty dope. The problem is the monetization on RuneScape 3 is dog shit. But apparently they did a community poll of if they should be removing all the pay-to-win shit, and everybody was unanimous in asking them to remove it, and they just removed it. Apparently they removed all the pay-to-win aspect, all the things to make you progress faster. All of it is gone, apparently.
Thank you for my first lesson. Learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying.
So I'm really curious now, because that sounds cool as fuck. They removed the mythic piece from the auction house. I'm gonna fucking slap your shit so fucking hard, Mentos. Mentos. Morpians? Same shit. Same shit. So the next community poll will complain about how long it takes to level. I'll slap everybody that their name starts with M. You look like the sheriff from Stranger Things. Okay, you have to be saying this because we talked about it last night, right? There's no way you'd think that. You have to be trolling me, right? Actually, no. So you're literally the fourth or fifth person to tell me I look like David Arbor. And we talked about this yesterday because I don't think I do. And I don't understand why people keep saying that. I mean, except in this picture that Mitchie sent me yesterday, but it's like a very circumstance, like, you know, like...
Live up to them.
Like, I don't think I do that much, though. Like, I think it's a stretch, but it's like the fifth person that tells me. You're literally him. God damn it. Which one is you? I didn't know the Red Guardian was a streamer. I think it's just the fucking shadow underneath the eye. I think that's all there is to it.
Crom defended the people of Lore.
It is Final Fantasy music? Yeah, it's
The
Final
relic
Fantasy.
is a smithing hammer,
Of course.
not a weapon.
Of course.
Mara's
Get out of my paladin order, all you filthy warlock. I'm gonna fucking shit on the carpet, bro.
is a book of
There's
refuge.
nothing you can do about it. How were your wings last night?
Was the first
Super disappointed. I ended up throwing out half of them. I'm not even kidding. They were for some reason, even after cooking for a very long time, they never got crispy. They were soggy. It was weird. I ate like half of it because I was fucking starving, and then the other half just... I'm never buying that bread again. So I ended up, last night I ended up just making like a little snack late at night yesterday.
skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal.
Sorry I brought it up. No problem. It was actually funny. I thought they were gonna be good, and they ended up not being good. So I ended up eating a little bit of blueberry cobbler I had instead, and then I went to the gym, walked a little bit, just to stretch my back. Been hurting as fuck. And then I came back and made like a really quick portion of little pasta, so I could have a lunch today. Then I had a couple bite. Then I went to bed. Did you try turning the wings sideways? Yeah, the blueberry cobbler was good as fuck. Not gonna lie, Warrior had the best class order all. I didn't like Warrior. I didn't like that Warrior thematic was now very cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's the one thing that made me not play Warrior in Legion. I thought that their thematic wasn't... I didn't like the whole thematic they had for some reason. It didn't click with me. It didn't work. It didn't... But I know a lot of people liked it, so I was happy for them. It just, for me, it just didn't work whatsoever. I thought it was awkward.
Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the...
I think some of the best. I mean, Warlock Order All was great. Low key, I mean, Paladin Order All was just like, I mean, Shaman Order All. Shaman Order All was one of the best one. The Maelstrom. Like, thematic-wise, I think Paladin, Shaman were insane. Warlock thematically was cool. Visually, it was okay. Like, 7 out of 10. DK was the biggest disappointment, though, because we didn't get shit. DK was I was so disappointed when I just teleported there. I was like, it is literally the same. They didn't even try to do anything. They didn't even try to do fuck all, bro. Everybody had a cool looking new toy, and I just had the same shit I've been in. Yo, what's up, Zerogus? How you doing, brother? It's weird, when I did this quest not long ago, all the characters outside were skilled. I guess they didn't think it was a good idea anymore.
I will hide in shadows no longer.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
Oh shit, it's a public area? What the fuck? It's not even an instance. It's a public area. There's another dude in here. What the fuck? Dude, low-key, this makes me want to go level like a hardcore character in Classic. Just to experience leveling in here again. Why does everything in here has to slow me by 1,000,000? Yeah, so Dark Glare doesn't even extend Unstable Affliction.
Wait, I yield. I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't
Ultra
fight
hardcore
for
character.
as well.
Go. If you wish to surrender, give
Hello, Michi, what's up?
leave this accursed
Affliction and Beta fucking slaps, dude.
This blade was forged long before the Crusades' hatred.
Have they said when Xmogs will be up on Beta, I just can't play without it? Really? You can't play the Beta if you're not Transmog? Ronanjik, what's up, my friend? It's so bad. I mean, who gives a shit? It's Beta. I mean, I like Transmog as much as the next person, but that doesn't change my enjoyment of the Beta. Have a good lunch, my man. So, like, it's not working right now because they're doing a lot of changes to transmogging. So, I know it's insane. Where's my pit? It is quite insane. It is slightly insanity. Bentar Scarlet Spire.
Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
I copied my luck over. My sweet God, the damage difference versus 160 versus 81 is just sad. I mean, it's literally double item level, right? God damn it, Lux, you got me wanting to try Affliction? Bro, Affliction is goated, man. Affliction is just really fucking goated. They literally did all the changes that I wanted them to do. So they literally did all the changes that I wanted them to do. So I'm really happy about that. Oh, I had to defeat more Scarlet forces.
Heathens dare disturb my communion.
Sorokas with the 30 streak. Thank you, friend. I'm a head out. I'm out of town. I'm meeting, and somebody sent in fam lunch. Have a good stream, sir. Have a good stream, my friend. Have a good stream, my friend.
How may I help you? I will hide in
Ah, shit. I didn't get all the fucking stuff. Hey, I haven't played since Legion. Are they making some classes less binds? Yeah. A lot of classes are losing a lot of stuff. They're cleaning up a lot of useless abilities, a lot of button bloat. Tons of classes are getting tons of changes. It is a really, really, really good time to come back. If you ever felt like WoW was a little bit too crowded and classes got a little bit too intimidating, this is going to be a really, really good time to come back.
May empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from within.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend or live?
Yeah, and the add-on thing sounds good to me too. There you go. Legion Remix. How you doing, Michi? I do love how not having Xmod proved that classic WoW never went away. We would still have all mismatched gear. Bro, it just made me remember when you said that. Back in the day, I cannot be the only one that did this, but instead of equipping what was better, there is sometimes, in a rare case, that I would equip gear just because it looked better. And one of those examples was the, I don't know if you guys remember, I was playing a Shaman back in the day, and there was shoulder that would drop that from PvP. There was like little, like Shaman voodoo, like plate wood shoulder with like feathers to it. And I thought they looked really, really fucking good. But they weren't the best in slot. Something else was best in slot, but I didn't want to equip them because I really like how my Shaman looked with those shoulders. And I kept doing that. I just kept equipping gear that wasn't necessarily BIS just because it looked better. And it was so fucking funny. It's crazy how, you know, it's kind of funny. I thought it was great.
Well met. Farewell, friend.
I thought it was great. I missed that. Your face is kind of funny? Yeah, it is. I keep rocking the tier 2 all through next because that set looks so much cooler. I wonder how much of a damage increase it is to go from like tier 2 to tier 3. Or 2, what was it, 2.5? Assuming it was a lot of damage increase. How you doing, Giggity? Wait, you're all early. The fuck? The fuck? I'm doing fantastic, K-Bug. How about yourself? Yeah, they added the avoidable damage in the meter, which makes me... I really, really thought Blizzard wasn't going to go this route. I'm pretty happy they are, that they're not, like, afraid that people are going to use this shit for... You know, they're going to add the info that people want to see, so that's good. Chat, someone come clean and pack for me? Clean and pack what? Oh, this is where you get the relinquish. Oh my god, this mount is absolute fire. Swiftar wanted to know how to get this mount.
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me.
There you go. It's the Erator quest line that we get in the beta. This spell is not available to you. Wait, what do you mean it's not available to me?
I will hide in shadows no longer.
Yeah, but why the fuck are they giving it to me? Bro! I'm going on vacation starting tomorrow. I took today off so I could clean and chill and pack and whatnot. Okay.
Hammerfall. Is this about the Red Dawn?
So they give you the mount, but you can't use it? Fuck off, Blizz.
Someone who is doing something
Fuck off, mate.
something I failed to accomplish.
I have to pack for moving? Have you thought about selling everything? Starting fresh?
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some, others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the
Auto loot isn't working.
focus on this kind of service. But more changed with his paladin.
I'm gonna be purging a lot of shit.
Alonsus tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students.
What is the energy bar add-on name? Sensei class resource bar. There you go.
Well, I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here.
I'm over it today. Yeah, I took over the job.
Imaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives.
Boy, I want to go home.
Choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to
I
be?
want to go home.
What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the void.
I'm glad to hear it. Now help me brace this beam before it slips.
I'm glad to hear it. Now let me raise this beam before it slips. All right. How can we wake selected enemies? I think my add-on does it automatically. I'm not sure. I think Platinator does that. Like behavior. Actually, I have no idea. I actually have no clue. Might be a Blizzard behavior. Twitch will not stay connected, and it's a free day for the students, so they aren't really looking for help. It's boring. It's what is a free day? They do whatever the fuck they want. Is that what it is? Within reasons? You should take pictures of what they do. Post it on Discord. Good morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, my friend? How you doing, Papa Caster? How ya doing? I'm so happy for Seed of Corruption Spender to be back. So fucking good. Speak, friend. My dog is so sad right now. He thinks when I'm at the computer and can hear someone, he legit feel left stout and will pout. Oh, so he's complaining because he can hear me or somebody else talking? They are working on a fair ride. It's a little car they used to be attached to a merry-go-round, and they are making a little car for parades. Is there a party plan to celebrate your 100K follower? I don't have a party plan, but... Oh, shit.
Goodbye.
I don't have anything planned, but it's coming out. It's coming out. I'll show you when students aren't around. Sure. Don't want to fucking dox them.
Help is always appreciated. Help however you can.
Good morning, my friend. How's the lag? It's been okay so far. It's been okay so far. Hasn't been too bad. Yeah, he's a mama's boy, so he's jealous if he thinks anyone but him is the center of attention. Is this still a weak horse? No, it's not. This is Blizzard, but with some modifications. A little bit of add-ons, a little bit of love. Just a little bit of love. Just a little bit of love. What mount is that? It is the Warlock Legion mount, my friend. Yeah, what the fuck am I missing? Taylor Supply. No. Is it inside here? What are you using for the Soul Shard bar? There you go. We could
For the Horde.
Everybody's helping out in chat. I love it. Sensei! Okay. We might level a little bit of Shaman today. Could be fun. Let me do some dungeons, though. Dungeons always fun. I want to do some Enhanced Shaman. Is this the catch-up quest line? This is in beta right now. I'm doing the Arathor quest line.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your... The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming.
The Arathor quest line at midnight. The ketchup? Ketchup. Thinking about ketchup chips. And for some reason, the game battleship. Old Man Metal. Thank you for the massive love. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, my friend. Thank you for the love. You're a blessing. You're a fucking blessing, my man. Thank you for the love. I want Aubrey to tune in so I can post a link. There you go. Hey Lux, the 0 space between the cool mana zone is via code, right? Yeah, exactly. So not for public? Not the one I'm using, but there's going to be versions that are going to get updated that are going to be doing the same thing. Right now I kind of have just like a temporary mashed together, semi-working version, if you will. Yo, Adam, what's up, man? How did the gym session go? Pretty good. I just took a walk, pretty much. I almost forgot about it yesterday. Because the gym closes at like 11, and I almost forgot about it. It was like 10:58, and I ran downstairs because at a certain time they locked the door. Right, all the doors are like behind lock mechanism, and literally at my apartment complex, we have a gym downstairs, but they close. They close it at 11 just for, I'm assuming, assurance. I don't fucking know why. Anyway, they lock the door and they close the light. But if you're inside before they close, they just close the light and then you can still exit, right? So at like 10:58, I was like, oh shit, I ran downstairs and I went on the treadmill and I just like inclined walk for like 30 minutes just to like stretch my legs, get a little bit of blood flowing. And then as soon as I was done, I just came back up. And yeah, it was chill. It was fun. I need to do that every night now. I like it because you get like, it's super peace and quiet when the lights are closed. Instead of this bright fucking like just crazy fucking light that it's just, you know. It was nice. It was great. It looks clean as fuck. It looks good, right? It's a little piece of code. Little put together attempt.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal.
It's a little put together add-on that is not available to the public right now.
How may I help you?
Because I'm not the author of it. Somebody made something for retail. I took it, modified it a little bit so it works for this, and then they kind of made another version of it just so I could test it out and, you know, little bit of piece together. Attempt at something. What's up, Danielle? How you doing? Finally got my 13 Resil in retail. Oh shit. That's good. I mean, we can reskin the cooldown manager. There's a bunch of add-ons doing it, but there's none of them that's like fully out there, officially released. You know? Which is causing confusion a little bit.
They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth. Get with the times.
Doing all right? Good. Does cooldown manager have utility bar for potion and health stone? No. It has a utility bar, but you can't add potions or anything like that. But there is add-ons that are capable of adding trinket and shit. I've seen that before. We literally tested one earlier that was able to just snap like a trinket in there. So I'm assuming it's going to be possible through add-on to add additional shit in there. I don't know how the fuck they're doing it, but it seems to be possible. Yeah, cooldown manager tweaks works. I just didn't like... I'll have to do some testing with that one.
The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle as the Sons of Lothar. They remain here.
Thank you for the answer, and thank you for the weak horrors all over the years. We are loving you for all your work for the community. Thank you, Martin. Appreciate it, my friend. Glad you enjoy it. It's kind of weird that none of these monsters are scaled, yet I need to kill them for a quest.
My father Turalian fought in this battle.
I don't know if it's intended.
Though he has rarely talked to me about it.
I felt like all of these monsters were... Platinator is having some issues on some of these monsters.
Rallied the alliance to victory.
Okay. Good. There's a few in that chain that is still level indeed. It's been reported 3 times by me already. I mean, they're all level 30 right now. It's weird because Carlet Monastery was scaled last time I did it on the alpha, and now it was downscaled back to 30, which was weird. Da, 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 da. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do some Enhanced Shaman later. It's gonna be fun. The one inside Blackrock is okay, just low HP and respawn drop rate. Is there any chance for Plater or Threat Plate will work? If they update it, yeah, it should. A lot of their features should work, but they're gonna lose a lot of feature as well.
The Horde left behind this dark past long
Right.
ago.
You're not gonna be able to whitelist and blacklist buff and debuff,
Their weapons sharp.
but the skinning part of Plater should work. You're not gonna be able to color monster based on their name either, like all that stuff that Plater used to do. All the cool things that Plater used to be able to let you do, that's not gonna work anymore. But it should be able to reskin. So. Are you playing Classic? Yeah, exactly. It is so wild to me that we will actually still need add-on to make the game look good at midnight. I don't think you'll need any add-on. I'm just testing stuff for, like... I think the game looks pretty decent by default. It's just a little bit of preference, right? It's not about making it look good. It's about preferences. A lot of people love the... I love the default look. I love the default nameplate. I love the default UI. I love the default bar. The only thing that I want to change, usually, is the cooldown manager. Because I'm really, really, really used to having the cooldown manager that I... Like, the weak ores that I've built over the years. So I'm used to that design, so I kind of want to get it back, but you know. But good is subjective, yeah, you know. I like the default UI. Like a lot of people can't stand it, and they only want LVUI, but I'm not a big fan of the LVUI design.
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for.
I mean, I'm not that I'm not a big fan of it. I think it looks gorgeous. I just prefer to stay default UI a little bit. Yeah. How did you do zero padding? With an add-on. I'm learning French now, and how do I say a seal pushed me yesterday? Un fuck m'a poussé hier.
Yes, stay strong. Goodbye. Keep your weapons sharp.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Black Rock's
I have never used LVUI personally. I used it a while back.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
Well met. Been a while, hasn't it? No. But the next round was
Asking for a friend? Say that again, Lux? You did a what? That was 100% bait? I know it was 100% bait, but it doesn't do anything. Except saying the word fuck, which is seal in French.
Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the
Why are you gatekeeping brushing off question about add-on? You said zero padding is an add-on. What add-on is it? It's because I've answered that question 18 bazillion times, and that add-on right now is not available. Somebody had an add-on that was in retail. They were working on it privately. They haven't shared it, you know? And make a pin. I can't make a pin for 20 questions. I'm trying my best to answer them. Right now, it's the early beta. People are developing add-on, right? People want to know how the padding is done. It's done through add-ons. People are going to be able to make 10 million add-ons that are going to allow you to do that. It's all going to be fine in retail. My point is, just let people cook right now. The add-on, the beta just started. I'm just letting people know it's going to be possible to be done. Don't panic. You're going to be able to get all that shit once we reach like mid to late stage of beta, right? Right now, like people are still developing stuff. Most of it is done locally. They're trying to test stuff, which is what I'm trying to do right now, right? I just have a little add-on that's kind of just fucking duct taped together to work. I feel like everybody right now is so like, okay, I gotta fix my UI. Everything has to be perfect. Midnight is fucking releasing in 12 months. Like, chill down. Let's chill. We're chilling. It's okay. You know, like, it's cool. It's gonna be possible. That's all I'm like. I'm just showcasing what's possible right now, but where people are still working on things, you know? The funny thing is people are trying to make a UI right now, and everybody's gonna change everything in 2 months. Everything is literally going to change their entire add-on because somebody's going to come up with something better. It's that's why I'm not putting a lot of energy into it. Somebody's going to come out with fucking LVUI 2.0. Somebody's going to come out with cooldown manager, ultra massive dick 5000. We're going to change that shit 20 million times. So I know everybody wants everything right now, but everything is somebody's gonna come up with like crazy shit, right? It's like, so right now I'm not even looking into anything. I'm just clicking random add-on, testing them, but none of it matters. It's still early beta. There's still like 3-4 months for add-on development, and people are gonna come up with even better ones all the time, right? So yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. So when the question is, how did you manage to do that? Oh, it's done through code, through an add-on. Right? There's not any add-on that I can recommend you that is going to achieve this, so that's the end of the answer, right? Right, I mean, I answered to the best of my capability, you know? I answered to the best of my capabilities.
I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
If you want to know the name of the add-on, you can ask the question instead of, you know, piggybacking and insulting me in the process, right? You know? I don't mind answering question. I've been doing it literally 24/7. For the past like 4 days, I've been answering every single question in chat. I just don't like the way that you ask yours. That was weird. Why are you gatekeeping? I'm not gatekeeping shit. I'm like the least gatekeeping motherfucker out there. I've been sharing my shit for... Alright. Alright. It's just, right now, it's like a giant mess. Nothing is done. Nothing is stable. Nothing is working. We're all trying to figure shit out, and everybody is going to be using different tools. It's none of anything that is out right now is nothing is meaningful. Everything is worthless. Everything is going to get it redone 20 million times. There's going to be 20 million add-ons that are going to come out that are going to be even better. Right now, people are just testing random shit, you know? Which is what I have right now. I have an add-on called CDM Extended, but as far as I'm aware, that add-on is not published anywhere because somebody literally just gave me a zip file, and the add-on is broken and it's not working. As you can see, there's a bunch of icons that are too small. It has error, so nobody's sharing it because it's just a broken fucking mess. There's no point in sharing a broken mess of an add-on. It's just going to make it so that people end up with a bunch of broken add-on on release, and then it's just, you know, like, it's just... Yeah. Should we panic? Oh, yeah, definitely. Why are you gatekeeping being bald and Canadian? Actually, I'm not gatekeeping that either. I have a course on how to do that. You just have to give 20 gifted sub and then DM me on Discord. I'll give you the full course. I love answering question. I don't get mad at anybody and asking the same question over and over again. I literally am super fucking patient with it. I'll answer a question all fucking day because that's just what I do. That's just what I do. But just don't assume things, though. Don't assume that I'm gatekeeping or whatever the fuck. I saw that reel yesterday. Which one? How do you resize gatekeeping? Really stuck on that word. My bad. Unk. really stuck on that word. I mean, that word was kind of just, you know, that's the only word, and that's the only word that was bad in your sentence. So of course I stuck on it. Without Chat is gonna make a meme out of it, like Chat usually do, you know. It's all good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Bro. People are using all their cooldowns that you can't fucking kill any. You can't tag anything. He's gatekeeping the pasta? People are gatekeeping mob? They are, dude. They're literally like popping every CD all at once so that we can't tag them in time. The gatekeeper? I would wear that title proudly. The Wind Meets release in a few hours? Yeah, I'm wondering if I do anything with that. I don't know. It looks bland, bro. It looks boring and bland and mobile and, you know. It looks mobile game as fuck. I don't know. I've tried to watch shit to get me hyped for it or some stuff, but I don't know, dude. It looks like Wukong in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, but with like all of its personality absolutely sucked the fuck out of it, you know? Like it looks like a generic Wukong Assassin's Creed just to like build up some hype around MMOs. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't look like it has anything to Yeah, the boss fight looks cool, but like I need a little bit more than that to install like 100 gig fucking game, you know? I guess we'll see. I'll just wait and see what people feel about it, and then if it's good, we'll install it and check it out. Yeah, that's also the other problem. It's like single player until max level. Like, I don't really have much interest in single player game. You know, I haven't played Wukong, I haven't played Assassin's Creed in a long time. Like, I'm not really craving those type of games. What I'm craving is a grindy MMO that I can fucking lose my life into and not go to bed until 4 in the morning, you know? That's what I truly, really want. I could show you what I want, what I really, really want, but yeah, I want, you know. Why did Luxthos go to Northrend to fix the Lich King UI? Even Arthas himself was using outdated rune tracking. Yeah, but then he asked me for help and I told him, nope, I'm not gonna tell you, I'm gatekeeping it. And then listen, we gotta have a little bit of fun with it. We gotta have a little bit of fun with it.
Something to do with my father, doesn't it?
Cheers to safe journey. Leave us to do. Yeah, I thought you'd tap out before we.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
Okay, we're chilling. That's when the Wrath of the Lich King, when Arthas found out he couldn't resize the weak horse. Oh, god damn it.
Stromgarde will stand prompt. The Alliance will.
Yo, Daydrug, thank you for converting your Prime gifted into a tier sub.
Fight well, friend.
Luxthos, yeah, New World was actually looking really promising. I stopped playing WoW for a long time because I was bored and I turned New World and was away. I mean, New World was fucking amazing. It had issues, which ultimately led to me getting a little bit bored and moving on. You know, like, that was definitely a thing. I definitely got bored and I ended up moving from it. But I still had a great time. I dunked like over 500 to 600 hours into New World. I had my money's worth, right? It was really, really good. It was really, really good. I wish something else similar would come out. I know that like Chrono Odyssey is bound to release at some point, which is very similar to New World, honestly. They're stealing almost a shit. They're stealing a shit ton of assets and ideas straight up from the game. I don't know how I feel about that, but I mean, at least we're gonna get like a mini replacement, I guess, maybe. Where Winds Meet just looks like,
The final shield fragment.
I don't know. I got a gut feeling. You know, sometimes you gotta listen to your gut. Sometimes it's full of shit, but sometimes it knows what it's. You know, it's. I just have a feeling that Where Winds Meet is gonna be a huge waste of time. I've watched a video and there's nothing about it that I was like, oh fuck, I really want to play this, right? Like it just didn't grab me, you know? And right now, I would almost rather just hang out and play some Midnight Beta and chill with you guys and then get, you know, or even play some fucking indie game, which we're going to be doing pretty soon. I was going to play some Factorio last night, but my brain was fucking fried. So... my brain was giga fried yesterday. So I decided to not do that and went to bed instead, which, to be fair, I lied to myself because I didn't go to bed until like 2, but still. Chrono Odyssey was actually not bad in the beta. It wasn't bad. Chrono Odyssey was actually not bad in the beta. I was part of some issue, of course, hence the delay, but it's nothing like New World IMO. It is literally stealing most of New World's idea. It has the exact same UI in terms of, like, it's crazy. There's even people that found area in Chrono Odyssey that are exactly the same as in New World. Like, literally the same. It's not similar. This is New World. This is Chrono Odyssey. This is an area that is hidden that players cannot have access to. But it's literally mapped out the same staircase, the same layout. Everything is exactly the same. Like it's an entire fort. It wasn't meant to be in the game. Yeah, but it's not if you steal something from a game, if you steal an asset and rebuild something and then you hide it and you're like, "Oh, it wasn't meant to be used." You still know where the fuck the company's looking at, right? You know? Which I don't care. It's fine. But I don't want to pretend like it's not, like they're literally like some of the little you know, the little basket that you find in New World, the little like crate that have like a bunch of little item to loot in them that have a little beam. Those are all over the place in Chrono Odyssey. You look at them and you get New World PTSD, right? The UI, like the text, the way that the cutting trees and like mining, it's literally like the same UI font. Everything is so similar. And again, I don't give a shit. But, you know, at least, you know, we just have to be honest about it, though. They're copying the homework without making it look too obvious, right? And it's fine. It's okay. I don't care. We're gonna get a good game out of it, maybe. It's you know. So it played pretty well, honestly. Yeah, exactly. New World's not using it anymore, so. And yeah, so they got a big inspiration from New World, which is great because New World was doing a lot of things really, really well. And then they got a little bit of feedback on it, and there's a couple of things that are clunky, but they have a solid foundation. They do have something okay. better than most other attempt I've seen at MMO in the last couple of years. So I'm like half chub about it. I would say I'm not full chub about it, but definitely half chub. Definitely half chub about it. We'll see what happens. A lot of streamers said the beta was terrible. Yeah, I mean it was okay. I feel like people are craving an MMO so fucking much that they'll latch on to anything that is fucking barely standing. It's like the game was like, whoop, okay, we got, and then everybody was like, oh my god, this is the greatest shit I've ever. No, it's not the greatest. It's mid. It's mid as fuck, but I get it. I want an MMO a lot, really, really. I'm craving a fucking MMO. You know what I'm saying? I'm craving the fuck out of it. So, do you have a link to the build you're using? Do you mean build like talent-wise? So, like, I think Chrono Odyssey has a good core, and I think they can make something decent out of it. That's as far as I'll go. The big issue that I have, though, is the more that I play these games, every time I join these games, and usually they're going to be like Korean MMO, they all have the same style of character. They have all the same anime-inspired type of character. And it feels very... every time I just start playing them and customizing that character, like, the character looks exactly the same as BDO. They look exactly the same as all these other... And it just makes it feel like...
A jump scare.
It just makes it feel rehashed a little bit. Like, kind of just like... You know? It doesn't make it feel unique. It feels very, very, very rehashed. Soul for Soul with the Prime for the 61 months. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh, don't copy this. This is literally the starter talent, and then I move 2 talent over. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just, you know. I haven't thought about any of this. I haven't really put much effort into this. It's literally, you know, I just wanted to press button and see how the class played. Side gatekeeping talent. Oh, fuck. Never gonna get away from this. All these MMOs are fantasy as well. Of course, gameplay carries the day, but thematically, that's one of the reasons it feels samey across game. Yeah. It just, the engine felt all right for Chrono Odyssey. Like, it was definitely on the... Like, if World of Warcraft engine is a 10, right? Because let's be honest, there's not any other engine out there that feels as snappy and just instantaneous and just... There's nothing out there that even comes close to the combat engine of WoW, like in terms of... Obviously, not every game is a tab target game, but, you know... Like, Chrono Odyssey felt like a solid 6, I guess, but... It was a different type of game. It was more of a... from what I remember, it's not a tab target, right? It was more like New World-ish, where you had to aim your ability and shit, which always feels off in an MMO a little bit, because there's always a little bit of server desync. You know? I'm sorry, dude. It's all one shot, bro. Guild Wars 2 felt much better than FF14, but I agree, WoW is king. I mean, it just is, right? Is there a yeah, there's a stupid... So, the problem right now is Blizzard made a quest line for Erethdor. And it's all related to, like, a bunch of old-school story from back in the day and all that shit. But, for some reason, it used to be scaled at our level, and it no longer is scaled at our level. So what's going on is now the monsters are level 30, and we're one-shotting them, and everybody's trying to do their fucking quest, but everything is dying instantly. So it kind of sucks. Have you checked out Throne and Liberty? I played the beta of Throne and Liberty. It felt alright, but it was very sluggish. It was gorgeous, though. Honestly, Throne and Liberty was probably the closest thing we would have had at a good chance. But then they fucked it up. It's full of pay-to-win shit, obviously, and it feels a little bit like a slug to play through. It's gonna die soon, sadly. It's just gonna die soon. It's littered with, you know, you can slide your credit card and fucking, you know.
Your father's shield, broken into fragments.
It's dead? Yeah.
Of battle.
I love 14, but at its core, the UI and code is shit. Yeah, I mean, 14 is an amazing experience, but it doesn't feel that great to play. It like, it lacks, it has some issues, but it's good, it's fun, it's the story's great, everything, there's so many good things about it. But it's, the engine is, you know. AN2 is also pay to win though. I have no idea. I remember playing the fuck out of AN when it came out, but it lasted like 2-3 weeks, I guess.
I think I'd like to, if I repair the shield, maybe it can remind
That is an excellent
I asked ChatGPT to make you an image and memes. Yeah, a lot more than, but Insoft owns both, and they're trying to funnel player into AN2, so they won't make content for, as far as I know. I mean, also, I don't know how this shit is gonna go, but wasn't Amazon the one that was
until next time.
doing the port and everything for the English version and
I'll pull Terralion away from
Lineage? I remember playing Lineage.
easy feat by any means.
Lineage? I don't remember how to pronounce it, but whatever. I remember playing that back in the day. 10 ton! How you doing, my man?
He could use your assistance.
It was your first. I don't remember if I played Lineage 1 or 2. I don't remember which one it was.
We can't defend against both the Void Storm and the aggression from the Light.
I don't remember.
Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in
But
February.
all these other MMOs that weren't WoW, I played them for like 2 weeks and then immediately went back to World of Warcraft back in the day. Except for Rift, which I played for well over a month. Rift was like the only one that I played like a lot. Played a shit ton of Rift. Hey Lux, do you have your midnight UI for Resto Druid out? I have nothing done right now. Fuck all. It's not worth making UIs right now because none of the add-ons, nothing is functional or ready, or most of the classes aren't. Nothing is worth working on right now. So I'm kind of just fucking around trying to see what's possible, but nothing is quite ready to work on right now. So I don't have anything to share. I haven't even started to do anything, right?
It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it.
We'll hopefully be able to get started on stuff soon, though.
I need another steel ingot.
We'll hopefully be able to get started on stuff soon.
Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
I fucking hate these quests. Mitchie.
Hey, Big Guy. You look like you need a favorite in your BattleNet friends list. Get over here. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Honor to you.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Suppose I'll need to figure out.
Thank you for the biddies, man.
Meal and a drink while you ponder.
What the hell was that? Don't ask question. Amazon is respecting its contractual obligation, which I assume they have some with to keep running, just like they are I read keeping as gatekeeping. I have PTSD now. Just like they're keeping New World servers up due to contractual obligation with Sony and Microsoft, as far as I know. Yeah, but they said until X date, though, so how long does it take for it to fucking die off? Warhammer Online is the best MMO, not paid to win, free to play, no politics, open world PvP. Yeah, but isn't Warhammer Online not even an official server? Like, it's like a community self-hosted shit, isn't it? Good afternoon, Void. What's up, my man?
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to.
I love the new Argentina. Such a cool location.
It's in some wizardy, hocus pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? So I said, if that's my griffin.
No, it has official server. I'm pretty sure it is not official server. They're private. I'm pretty sure the company doesn't have official servers anymore. Pretty sure that game died a long time ago, and right now it's private server. Now it's not official? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not official. This place looks cool. So this is going to be the hub that we're going to have for Horde and Alliance. It's not going to be like an official town hub, but it's an official little mini hub that Blizzard created so that people can gather here. And it's like a Horde Alliance themed tavern, right? I'm assuming there's going to be sick-ass fucking music. There's a bunch of mini games everywhere and potions and fun things. This is the new gold shot. It's going to be sick, but also I think there's going to be some... Don't go on this server if you're on Moonguard. Don't go in here in Moonguard. It's going to be a shit show. It's going to be a shit show. But the game was amazing. It's one of the few MMOs that came out during those 10, 15 years era that I actually didn't play. I didn't play Warhammer Age of Reckoning. I actually did not try it out. I have no idea how it plays, how it looks. No idea. I played a shit ton of Rift. Wasn't there a Conan game that came, like a Conan MMO that came out at the same time too? Wasn't like Age of Conan? Age of Conan isn't, but it wasn't. It wasn't Age of Conan. It was Conan. No, what was it? Age of Conan? It was Age of Conan, right?
The light is not
Conan Exile is the survival game, but they came out with an MMO as well. But I think that one died too. I saw your message. I'm going to this just step-by-step process, peer review, full panel, and how to get it. It's just the Erator questline. It's one of the questline that you get while leveling in the new expansion. It seems to be locked to Paladin only, though. I'm literally not able to learn it. I'm literally not able to learn it. It's just in my bag, and I can't do anything about it. So I don't know. I don't know if it's like Paladin locked or there's a bug right now. I don't know. Or maybe yeah, I don't know. But it looks gorgeous, man. Look at all this fire sparkling. Interesting that Erator awards a Scarlet Crusade mount. They make you do a full quest line in like Scarlet Monastery, and like the whole quest line is kind of related to that, all that stuff.
High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No, he should. Elf has made their allegiance known.
They have, to me. Time and time again, Umbric and his Rendori have shown their loyalty to the Alliance, despite
persecution and distrust.
Is that a HUD of weak ores? Weak ores don't exist in Midnight. This is cooldown manager with 2 add-ons right now. He's ignoring YouTube chat? No, I'm not. I literally said hello to you earlier. I get on the stream and immediately have someone come up and talk to me. Come on. I'm fairly sure it's the new Paladin Charger. I mean, that wouldn't make any sense that the quest rewards it and then it would be locked to certain classes. That makes me not as worried about with no weak ores. That's exactly the point that I'm trying to prove by running these little add-ons just to style it. I want people to not be... It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. On Wowhead, on they said it's the new Pally mount. It could be a new Pally mount. I mean, that would make sense. It's just weird that we all get it right now in the beta. I guess it's a bug. It could be the new Paladin mount for sure.
I can protect you in the city, but the Vanguard will not allow you to approach the
Class Paladin, it says this on Wowhead.
Will change that. If you found a pathway to Zalatan, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Class Paladin says on Wowhead, which Warlock spec are you enjoying the most so far? Affliction. I'm not a fan of Destro, but I've always loved Demonology and Affliction. Weirdly, I think Demonology was fucking perfect back then, and Affliction was dog shit. And now Blizzard changed Demonology, so I don't like it that much anymore, and Affliction went back to its original, like, Legion style, and I fucking love it. So yeah. I'm excited about the no Malefic Rapture. It's just really, really, really good. Can you give me a TLDR of the rotation? I mean, I'm not aware of what, like, the best rotation is. What are the best talent? Like, it's going to depend, right? You could play with Hunt. You could play with Dark Harvest. Like, I don't know what is going to be the best. But right now, it's literally just you apply, like, Agony, you apply Wither or Corruption, and then you stack as many Unstable Affliction as you can, right? And then you just spam Shadow Bolt until you get more Shard to put more Unstable Affliction. And then I'm assuming you're going to be using Dark Harvester on cooldown, Malevolence, Summon Dark Glare. Just going to be using your cooldown on cooldown, keeping your Duts up, and filling with Shadow Bolt, right? I mean, just like, I feel like Warlock should be playing, you know? Yeah, it's going to be great. The biggest weak ore I'm going to miss is your XP bar. Could be funny if we could transfer it to an add-on, but I don't have the knowledge for that shit. Yeah, rotation for Midnight AF looks smooth. It looks really, really good. Rift, the WoW killer? Dude, Rift was so good. Nothing is ever going to be a WoW killer, but, like, fuck, dude. Rift was good. Rift was good.
This place
It is like we've stepped back in time.
Tread carefully. You will be seen as invaders. You hail from above. Wild guide you.
Okay. Did they update the city manager as well? They're doing small updates every once in a while, yeah. Yeah, rotation. Okay. The biggest... okay, we're good. Meta swap, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for the brand new follows. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so far, Affliction Lock, like, I'm really excited about it. It looks smooth. It looks simple. It doesn't... It's not confusing. It's great. Unholy DK was great as well. I want to play more Shaman also, so we're going to do today a little bit of Enhance/LA at some point. That's a class I'm going to be jumping on in not too long. And we just keep exploring ideas for UI and stuff and answering questions and chilling with you guys. Kind of the plan for today. What level are we today? We're level 5 right now. You guys are in luck. That means a lot of Lux Bucks. It's 50,000 Lux Bucks for the raffle. I'm going to be right back really quickly. Just going to take a quick bathroom break. Give me a minute. Do your resource bar show 0 as well for Destro? 0.0? I haven't tested Destro. Okay, we're chilling. LA Shaman feels good leveling right now. Nice. Have you played Rogue? No, I haven't. Age of Conan? I feel like Categoric is delayed. When you hear this, Categoric, make sure your stream is up to date because you're saying things that we said like 10 minutes ago. You guys have less than like 10 seconds to enter. Join, join, join. Don't miss out the free Lux Bucks. Cat is in the past? Yeah, he's living in the past right now.
No, I was just getting warmed up too.
Incredible. Come and see.
Behold, Herindar. The world watch over you. Our goddess, Alnhara, once rested in the cradle roots above. This way, Calderon.
I'm doing a +2 Gambit on a Assassination Road. Nice. There you go. Congrats on the Bucks, friends. Did you observe any performance difference? I mean, it's hard to compare because not everybody is in the game. It's not like a major city. Like right now, I'm running at like. Also, like the UI right now is causing like millions of LUA error. But obviously, the game is clean as fuck, right? Like it's running super fucking smoothly right now, for sure. It's running super fucking smoothly right now in terms of, yeah. What add-ons are you currently using? I'm using a little custom add-on that's not, like, ready for release for the styling of the CD manager, and the resource bar is Sensei class resource bar. What's up, Void? Those, and my nameplate is Platinator.
For Suno. Fight, Orwenna has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready.
I can make a stream element. Let me do a quick chat bot. Let me do a new command just so you guys can help me out when it, because I'm not giving you guys much tools right now. Which okay. There we go. So I should have the command beta UI now. That should kind of help out a little bit when people want to ask some question. Okay. All right. I thought for a second you had weak ores. No, but it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Ignoring YouTube chat. Wait, what is Void talking about? Just DM'd me on Discord. I'm literally reading YouTube chat all day. Gatekeeping UI, yeah. I don't know. I saw your DM saying ignoring YouTube chat, but I can't find what the fuck you're saying. Been reading YouTube all day. Hey Lux, yeah, what's up? How you doing, my friend?
The Master Gatekeeper at it again.
You may know this. Some weak ores had the ability to dynamically resize Casbar resource when the package grew, shrank horizontally. I know nothing of this, but currently, does it seem fitable with add-on hooking to the CDM eventually? Yeah, I mean, resources are going to be able to hook their width to the frame. So if you look, like, if you do like an F stack in game, right? This whole frame here has a name and it has like an anchor, right? This can be hooked onto, so you can tell a resource bar to have its starting point on one side and anchor the other point on the other side to have it always mimic the width. I'm pretty sure that's possible. There's already add-on doing it, I'm pretty sure. This one right now is manually fixed, but it's going to be possible to hook it on the width because that's public information. That's not something that's like private or hidden, so shouldn't be a problem. Should not be a problem. Thanks for that. No problem, friend.
Go now, please.
What's this add-on called? Which one?
Do not return. You are strange to me. Go now, please.
It is not like you to avoid conflict. Have your fangs dulled since I was gone?
I have no idea what you're yapping about, Void. You're just confusing the fuck out of me right now. You're just confusing the hell out of me. Thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Really, really do appreciate it. You okay, man? I'm super confused. My Twitch chat is very active today, and I'm just seeing you message randomly that I'm ignoring you, and I have no idea what you're typing in between. And I'm just trying to look, and I can't find it, so... He's ignoring me too? So you can't fight anything in this area. Oh shit, have they fixed the bush quests? I wonder if they have. I don't think they have, bro. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to stop leveling this guy and go on the Shaman, most likely. There's literally none of them spawning. Would be nice if Luxthos stops ignoring us on MySpace. I need rested XP for leveling. I need my blue arrow. What you need is Zygor, my friend. What did you pick for health tree? I'm pretty much picked everything. Dude, this whole area is so obnoxious. Okay, I think we're gonna have to stop leveling Warlock. Hashtag ad. Hashtag ad indeed, brother. Zygor. Zygor is the ultimate. Okay, so we're gonna have to call it on the Warlock, sadly. Because the same issue is happening as Death Knight. This quest is undoable. I sent a message to Lux on AIM, no reply. He never replies on ICQ. This quest is bug? Yeah, but it's been bugged like 2 days ago, so I thought Blizzard might have fixed it a while back. I asked if you're okay. Yeah, I answered you. Did I not? What's the difference between Zygor and Rested XP? Zygor is way more than a leveling guide. Yeah, I was teasing about the YouTube thing. Oh. Sorry, it got me confused. It got me confused. I thought I was missing something. I thought my software was, I thought that my chat was, like, losing YouTube messages. I was looking on, like, 3 different chat to try to see if I could find your message. Okay, what's the yeah, I just prefer Zygor. Zygor is more customizable. It also serves as a guide for pretty much anything. It's really, really powerful. It's more than leveling. It's also farming mounts, farming achievements, farming any events. It literally does like everything. It's amazing. I'm curious if Life Bloom tracking with cooldown manager is still broken on beta. What do you want to track with Life Bloom? Healing over time should definitely be tracked on your... should definitely be tracked on your... on your raid frame. All right. Hey, stop being mean to me, chat. Chat is like super meme-ish today. Every time somebody says anything, everybody goes in full fucking meme. Earlier it was the gatekeeping meme. It shows duration if cast on yourself, but if cast on a party member, it doesn't show any duration. Yeah, but it... Like, what do you do if you cast more than one life bloom? If you cast, like, that's the problem, is that I don't think Blizzard is going to go that far. It's only going to track it on yourself, and to track it on others, you're going to have to do it on your raid frames, I think. By the way, this is the greatest changes to Shaman ever. They have a talent that whenever you cast Lightning Shield, it also applies every other buff. I don't remember where it is. Lightning Shield. Oh, there it is. When casting Lightning Shield, it also applies Earth Shield to yourself and any other weapon imbue. So, if you have this talent that allows you to have Lightning Shield and Earth Shield, casting Lightning Shield will literally Earth Shield yourself, Wind Fury, and Flame Tongue on a single key press. Isn't that fucking awesome? We have the technology. And the cool thing is they baked it into a 3% agility talent, so you're going to have to pick it anyway. So it's not like the kind of thing that you're like, oh, fuck, you know? You get 3% agility too, which makes it mandatory anyway, so. Wow, my YouTube is 5 minutes behind. No wonder I'm confused. Yeah, stuff has been delayed a little bit all over the place. It doesn't do Sky Fury though. You gotta bound that one for still. How's your day today, Void? How's work, buddy? Shaman is so good next expansion. They're so clean and easy to play. It's gonna be cool as fuck. Look at how simple it is. This is all my cooldowns that I have. That's it. That's all my button. At least the primary button. I don't need much else. Did you make a Haroni or Shaman? No, I copied my Shaman over so I could have gear. Otherwise, you start with like 0 gear. And it kind of sucks. He's Gatekeeper Haronier too. I don't know why there's no raid in Fellowship. Could be so nice. It is something that they're planning at some point. It is something that they're planning at some point, right? I never know which mount to equip on my Shaman. You know what I'm still pissed about Shaman? The elemental that we get from Legion are not... They're still not split. You can't use the one you want to use. I haven't tried healing on Shaman yet, but we could try it out. What is it called, Chad? The elemental from Legion? Dude, it pisses me off so much that Shaman still can't equip multiple versions of them. Like, you have, you have to use the wind one as NNs. Like, I think we need to make a petition for this somewhere. I think they're gatekeeping the elementals. Yeah, I agree.
Pleasantries can wait. Shorel Aran.
Shorel Aran.
Reinforcements. We cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
Shami needs a flying motorcycle. Isn't that just a plane?
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
I answer to the light.
I think every mount should fly in the game. I don't care if it has the proper animation for it. I think every mount should be able to fly.
Miracle. And the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
I think every mount should be able to fly, just like Final Fantasy XIV does it. Doesn't matter if they have the animation for it. They just fucking glide into the sky.
Our forces are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
Fight well.
You know? Especially the turkey.
Be the light that darkness fears.
Especially the turkey.
No place in Azeroth. Champion.
Of course the turkey should fly. Oh, I forgot to activate a...
Some must remain to guard the sun. If it falls, all is lost.
The worst part about all of this is still not having a fucking resource bar for Shaman. Dude, Shaman is getting slapped. Like, I legit don't understand how Shaman is getting this fucking slapped. Like, even with Earth Shield, bro, it's just... Earth Shield is just slapping the fuck out of me. There we go. That looks good. Illy's bad right now, is it? Give me flying Kodo. I would love flying Kodo. I thought it felt very squishy. Yeah, I don't have any cooldown manager, styler, tweaks. What was the name? Sensei. Okay, so Sensei resource bar doesn't have anything for Shaman. It doesn't have anything for Shaman. Brother, I can't play beta until they enable transmog. I can't run around looking like a literal clown. Bro, you're the second person today. What is wrong with people? I mean, I love transmog too, but it's beta. Not that big of a deal, is it? Oh, I like that you can actually heal these guys. Nice. I mean, I hate looking like a clown, but like it's not gonna stop me from playing beta, though. You know? It's not gonna stop me. I'm good at just trying to get through work. It's weird that I can't track flame shot on the target. Also, is it me or the cooldown for my ability doesn't work? Oh, there it is. Obviously not a classic player with that comment, because there was no transmog back there. The last thing people should care about is beta, is how big their EPIN mog is. Hey, listen, okay? You should care about it, but it shouldn't prevent you from playing. Okay, so the CD manager is completely broken for Shaman. Am I crazy, or...? Hi, Lulzy. How's the coffee today? Shit, now I want coffee. Okay, that's good. Okay, sorry, I just gotta make a quick thing here. We're good. Did it improve the resource tracking on events? No, it didn't do anything. You don't need to track flame shock anymore? What do you mean? Voltaic Blaze is in your rotation? Yeah, but I still like to see... if it's on my current target or not through my UI. Whether it's part of my rotation, I still want to see it. That without the nameplate. Ah, there you go. Okay, now it's working. Hair Beer Man enjoying the beta? Yeah, it's been great so far. When everything works, it's pretty fun. A little bit disappointing. I mean, to be fair, like it's really not that bad right now. Like you still get the buff, but I mean, of course, like if they could have a better version for it, I think Blizzard is aware that they need to... There's no way they're not, right? But I can live with this tracker there. It just sucks that, you know... I can totally live with that tracker up there. Like, you can see when you can instant... You can heal yourself with this. You can see when you can use a spell instantly. I'm okay with this, but it's not the best, but... I like that I never have to refresh Earth Shield anymore. It's like the greatest fucking thing of all time. It's the greatest fucking shit of all time. They can just reuse LA. Yeah, exactly. They could just reuse Maelstrom for melee shaman very easily. I'm not sure why they're not doing it, but we'll see. Only need a half a century for the Earth Shield buff. Yeah, you need a Talon though, but it's pretty cool. This is great. You know, it no longer loses charges, and it's 150% effectiveness. Really pretty cool. How's the hitbox on default nameplate? Is it too big or too small? I haven't tested default nameplate that much right now. I haven't done that much testing towards it. Lux doesn't read YouTube. Didn't I just answer your question 2 seconds ago? If you run the auto cast Earth Shield as LA, every time you get meleeed it rescasts. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's causing this bug, but it's pretty funny. I don't know what's causing this bug, but it's pretty fucking hilarious to see it happen. Dead man, Deathman and Shaman look good. Can't bloody wait. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
We have this guy here. Hey man, yo, what's up? Too much tuna.
Let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
I think the Earth Shield is acting like a druid form. When you cast it, you enter a stance and change your action bar 1. That doesn't really explain why it's getting recast every single time you get hit, though. Right? It's like every time you get hit, it like tries to recast stuff over and over again. It's weird as hell. Oh, Storm Shield. Yo, do you raid in WoW? I used to raid. I used to raid like Cutting Edge a little bit back. Most of my time raiding has been like heroic. I did 2 raids back to back Cutting Edge, which was fun. But then I kind of stopped raiding. I stopped raiding afterward. Raiding got a little bit too time consuming for me. I moved on from it. I'm now a Mythic Plus ND. Have you played your Unholy DK to 90? Only tested him for the first 4 quests, and it feels a little bit clunky. Right now, we can't really get past level 85-ish because the quest is one of the quests in Aranir is kind of preventing us from leveling more. Kind of sucks. Unholy feels good to me. It definitely has some quirkiness. But it definitely also feels a million times better than live because we don't have wounds anymore, which is great, so. Thunderstorm only locks enemies away now. Sag? Yeah, they removed the talent that allowed you to customize it. It's only available for Elemental now, and it doesn't have the customization talent anymore. Last time I remember you raiding with Shadowland? Yeah, pretty much. That was the last time I raided. I did raid at the end of BFA, and then the first tier of Shadowland. Which was fun. I had a really, really good fucking time. Like, I'm not going to pretend I didn't. It was a great time raiding with Shade and with my previous guild.
Yes.
But
Remember the sun well.
yeah, after that, it got too much. I got my big burnout, too, afterward. I'm not a fan of knocking enemies away. Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to change that for sure. Sam, thank you for the big resub.
Wait, that doesn't mean anything, right?
That's it, oui, oui. No, it doesn't mean shit. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sam. I wore jeans today, not thinking it would get to 70 freedom unit. I'm dying. Just remove them. Not gonna get in any problem, right? Have you tried Outlaw? I have not. When I did play Rogue, I played Assassination, which is my favorite spec. Which felt fucking great. I haven't played Outlaw, though. Could check it out at some point. Oh, shit. Dungeons are lit, dude. The fuck is this? Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, man, it's gonna be fun.
This must be the fireliners you spoke of. Sit. We will start a ritual, but be ready. This is the Loa of War.
This is the Loa of War. This dungeon looks so awesome. It does look really pretty good. Shit, I got my CD to proc right afterward. Oops. Okay, we're chilling. I like the Enhance feels really pretty good right now. No, the damage meter is not in, sadly. Jesus Christ, I'm getting a lot of Ascendance proc. There we go. Finance is feeling good, dude. Holy shit, another proc again? Hello? Dude, it ends fucking slaps! And ends fucking slaps, dude. I've seen people with decent personal resource bar. What the hell is going on? And why are my clothes still on? Wait, what? Nobody get naked. I've seen people with decent personal resource bar. Yeah, there is, but the problem is Shaman doesn't have a resource, so it cannot have a resource bar. That's where people are afraid, right? Because Shaman doesn't have a resource. Its resource is a stupid buff that's at the top of the, you know, so it causes a little bit of frustration and issue with people. You know? Because there's no way to make an add-on to fix this shit. Until Blizzard makes it a default resources. I want to know what the troll customization are going to look like. If they look like buff troll swapping... Wait, there's no troll, Michigan. Wait, what do you... There's no new troll or new troll customization, Michi. After you finish the troll zone, it unlocks. Wait, what unlocks? Yeah, there's no new troll though. Like, you might get like a couple hairstyle and maybe some makeup, but there's no new, like, you're not gonna get buff trolls. That's not a thing. At least not that I've seen, or there's no data mine for it. There's nothing anywhere. I haven't heard that anywhere. Yeah, this feels really good. Yeah, I don't think there's new troll. I mean, I would like that. I would love that shit. Would love a new troll race for sure, but I don't think it's coming. I think we're... Maybe you're going to get like a couple... You're going to get like a couple... couple hair maybe or some shit. You're not getting like a new race or anything like that. Not a new race customization? Yeah, but what you were saying is like you're hoping it's like buff troll or some shit, but that's not... It's just like, it's just gonna be like hair and markings and shit, like dumb shit that doesn't matter, you know? You're not getting like a new, like... You're not getting like buff trolls or some shit, you know? Like that's not a... Which is what your original comment was about. You were hoping that you get buff trolls. But that would be a new race. Customization just means like new hair, new paint. It could be? No, it's not. There's not a single customization in the game that changes the shape of a race. It only changes its color. Because the shape is so complicated for them to alter. The 26th? Orc, you can change the posture of the orc. Yeah, the posture, but you're not changing its model. It's the same model. You just, it's just like a, like it's not getting beefier. It's not changing. It's just changing the underlying skeleton to change its posture. But, you know, you're not going from skinny orc to beef orc or... I mean, actually, the only one that you can is Drakthir, but it was, you know, built in like that. That's the only one, I guess. It was built in from the ground up to be that way. Isn't it boring to do the dungeon without damage meter? Kinda. I like damage meter a lot. I like damage meters. You know? Big fan of them. Yeah, Drakthir can't transmog shit, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Exactly. That's the only reason they have a different fucking model. Because they're shit. Sorry, I have a deep hatred against Drakthir, man. I need to go to therapy for that or some shit. I don't know. I'm still hurt and sad that it's like one of the ugliest fucking race we've ever got. And that Blizzard just left it at that. They went like, yeah, this looks all right. Let's release this. Still upset about it. They can't transmog half of the items in the game. Release it anyway. That's how it feels, you know. Love my 30 FPS in Silver Moon. 30 FPS? What the hell? Did you install any add-on? Halls of Torment or some Lee mix? How good is Alls right now? Alls are the one... Is Alls the one with the Bard class that you were mentioning? I feel old. I refuse to believe that. Yeah, Neds feels really, really good to play. Not gonna lie, feels very straightforward. I don't have a, I don't have a potato PC. Yeah, but the problem right now is also the default UI is throwing a million LUA error, which is probably affecting your. It's probably affecting your performance a lot, and also the game isn't like the new texture, the new areas aren't optimized yet. So, Hall as Bard, you need to check it out even for a minute. I'm craving, like, I mean, I'm not gonna be doing any variety tonight, or pretty much the entire weekend. I'm not gonna be doing varieties because the stream are gonna be regular length over the weekend. The stream are gonna be regular length over the weekend, but early next week we're definitely gonna have a little bit of variety, and I will be squeezing in some stuff, like maybe some. Maybe we'll get to see some variety, like Halls of Torment and shit like that. That could very well be a possibility. It's either gonna be like Factorio stuff, or or some cozy variety on top of World of Warcraft next week. But over the weekend, it's mostly just gonna be WoW. Although I might do, oh fuck, what did I want to do this weekend? I don't remember. Yeah, where winds meet, like, everybody's talking about it, but every time I look at gameplay for it, it looks boring as fuck. It looks empty, and not empty, but it looks I don't know. There's nothing about it that makes me want to play it. There's nothing about it that makes me want to play it. It looks mobile and blend. Maybe it's cool though. Like, I feel it looks like a fucking single player game, like a lifeless single player game, and I'm just like, eh. Am I really gonna put my time in there? It looks like just any generic martial art, like Wukong Assassin's Creed ripoff, and they added like some MMO feature once you reach max level. But I mean, I could be 100% fucking wrong, for sure. I could have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about right now. That's just how I feel about it. Dude, it ends just... Ascendance always felt like so fucking juicy, man. Ascendance just... I really want to try to heal also. I might have to try out Resto Shaman. I would have to set up my UI though for it.
What took you so long, eh? The law will not fight me without you.
Lifeless, so wow. Wow. Mento's being toxic. Don't you mean DPS, so with side healing? Mentos is just a Mew Void. Oh, god damn. That's amazing. We're doing too much damage, man. These fucking things are dying. I haven't poked myself with a earring utensil. With a fucking... Rip Mentos. My taste in movie is better anyway. Mentos, Mentos, Mentos. What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do? Okay, very nice. Dude, it's so sad that Twitch changed the Kappa emote for a couple of days. I love the actor, but like, come on. Don't change fucking Kappa. You don't touch Kappa, bro. You don't touch Kappa, bro. I wish every race had their own Ghost Wolf, man. Like, dude, what would it be, though? Okay, so Troll would be a raptor for sure, right? Shaman Orc would be the wolf, 100%. Aranir would be like some kind of fucking ferret. I don't know, like a beaver or some shit. What else?
Allow the light to be your guide.
Tauren would be like a cow. Just like a ghost cow. Right?
Done. The way is clear. You will not fall today. Let the light heal your wounds. By the light, suffer no more.
Tauren would probably be lion. Coltiran would be saber. Dwarf, bear. Draenei probably elephant. What the fuck? Gnome is a no. Gnome just wait. Gnome don't have shaman.
The heart of silver. What I do.
There we go.
We'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Clear the skies.
Imagine something Ghost Wolf working as. Oh my god! Can I get a ghost pug form? I would pay money for this shit. I would pay money for a ghost pug, dude.
Sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope.
Okay, but you have to play gnome. I'll roll a gnome tomorrow. If my ghost wolf is a ghost pug. Dude, imagine a druid gnome and their bear form is a pug. I have to stop thinking about it. I'm getting excited. This quest yesterday was so difficult with the lag. I've done this quest so many times, I know where to aim. I know where to... I've done this one so many times. Even with the lag, it's just... Look at pets in Discord. Oh, he's a puppy pug. Look at this beautiful thing. Look at this fucking beautiful thing. Goblin would be a rolling gold coin. That would be sick. That would be sick. I kind of want to try resto a little bit. Did we try healing? The problem is I don't want to set up my unit frame yet. Can you add HP to your plater so it can compare? So I can compare the units. What do you mean? The rolling gold coin would be the travel form. We're getting some good ideas, chat. We're getting some good ideas. Yeah, this thing is full of bait. What the fuck? This whole bolt is breaking. Health to unit frame? Yeah, find health to be a clutter visually. You can't... it doesn't matter the amount of HP people have, right? Kind of irrelevant. You can see it here when you click on them. 180K. Back to running errands. She was making random noise a little bit ago. I couldn't get a video fast enough. Is it possible to split the utilities from CD Manager into left and right like with your weak ores? No, not right now, no. There's not much customization right now with those. Not much customization right now with those. Not much. I guess I gotta walk all the way back here. Oh my god. Sorry, I had to turn the volume. Can we go play Valheim, chat, or some shit? Just some cozy... Can I just go grab, like, a big blanket, wrap myself in it, and just go play, like, Valheim? Fuck, I love this music. Oh, yeah, there is a CD Manager tweak, apparently, that allows to split groups and shit. Yeah, that's true. Sure, feel free. I've seen some add-on able to change the player nameplate UI. Is it true or a fake thing? Also, I've seen today new trackers for Shard only power popping. Yeah. I mean, I've been using nameplate add-ons for the past, like, week. Okay. It works fine. Been using Soul Shard on Soul Shard add-on on my Warlock too. Hey, Luxthos. What about the resources? Are they customizable? Right now, not by default, but with add-ons, they're customizable. The only issues are classes that don't have a resources like Shaman, which are still stuck in Burning Crusade with their fucking stacking buff. I can't believe that this has been the resources for so many expansions now. It's actually crazy. It's actually insane. I'm enjoying it more than the War Within right now, I'll be honest. War Within was cool. I mean, I guess ask me that question again, like, a month after Midnight releases. I mean, for me, most expansion, like, for me, WoW is a very seasonal game nowadays. Like, War Within was cool the first month, and then it got boring pretty fast. But I think one of the reasons is because most classes were pretty complex, and they weren't that fun to play. So I'm really, really, really excited for this. Brew Stagger will be a pain too, I guess. I mean, Brew Stagger shouldn't be a pain because they have a full stagger bar. It's going to be able to be moved. So you're going to be able to move the stagger bar from here, snap it right here, and, you know, like, it doesn't need, like, stagger hasn't been a buff since, like, a million years ago. Brewmasters have always had their like, a default stagger bar. It's just that Weak Ores were adding a couple more info on it, like stagger damage and shit. You know? But, yeah. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Do you feel like class identity is back? Does a Warlock feel like a Warlock instead of a Fire Mage, etc.? I'm not sure how to answer to that. I don't think Warlock has ever felt like a Fire Mage. I don't think class identity has been lost. I just think classes were too complicated, I'll be honest. It's pretty much mostly what it was for me.
So do I. I also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does. My mother Alaria would know better than anyone how to fight the void. Let's focus on acting.
Leotrix? Yeah, Leotrix does some cool stuff. I mean, Destro is Destro, you know? Destro has always been, like, a little bit of a Temu Fire Mage. You know? I mean, I'm not a big fan of Destro because, to me, that's not the fantasy I want to tap into, right? One of the reasons I love Warlock is because of damage over time and pets, right? Not big fireball, you know, like... Or the other way around, Fire Mage was a Temu. Yeah, I mean... I miss when Chaos Bolt was the star, you know? I miss when Chaos Bolt was the star. Hi, I need to enter UI. What do you need? Oh shit, it's already 2:35. I need food. Luckily, I have a lunch I can just pop in the microwave. I need Hunter UI. Oh. Well, I'm not going to be working on any UI until things get a lot more fleshed out and cleaned up. But as soon as we got like a better direction of how add-ons and all default Blizzard UI looks like, then we'll be able to start working on things. Right now, it's kind of useless to work on anything. A bunch of people are still developing a bunch of add-ons, and we don't really know what we're going to be using. We don't really know how anything is going to look default. Blizzard is still implementing a lot of things, so. Are you the Luxthos Weak Aura? Yeah, that's me, my friend. Hello. Wow. Holy shit. That's crazy. All right. I just got a refund because I pre-ordered some Avatar collector boxes. And the store that I bought it from apparently has a pre-order policy that if they lower the price when the product actually comes out, they refund you. Which is wild. There's not a lot of store doing this nowadays. So I just got an email like, hey, we're refunding you, like, instead of scamming you. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? Big round of applause for the big round of applause. Is your add-on Midnight? I don't make add-ons. I'm not an add-on developer. I used to make Weak Aura script, but Weak Aura is not going to be Weak Aura is not going to be available anymore in Midnight. So we're gonna have to use other tools, but yeah, we're gonna work stuff out. You know. Let me go put some Hey, what's up, Cranky? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? BitConnect. Vux, one day I log in and we have midnight mounts. The next day I do not have mounts. Okay, so are you talking about mounts in the beta, or are you talking about the midnight mount, the horse? Like, what are we talking about? Happened to me as well? What happened exactly? I haven't had any issue with my mounts so far, so I don't think I don't know if I can help. The Void Flying mount in the beta. I have no idea. Honestly, I would probably not bother about this stuff too much. That kind of shit is gonna happen in beta where you're gonna lose and gain things and all kind of stuff like that is gonna be all over the place, right? It's gonna be all over the place.
We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Eretor, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
Yeah, account flags are probably because it's like trying to make a copy of your account on here, and it's most likely like running into some issues. I would guess. Sorry, Cap, some mounts missing on adopted character, just attributed to beta. Oh, I may have fixed that. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna go put food to warm up a little bit. Unholy DK feels pretty decent, I think. They're feeling... Okay, so here's my stance on Unholy right now. I think they feel better than Retail. Not having to... Being able to target swap at will feels really, really good. Thematically, they feel really, really good. There's a little part of it that still feels a little bit clunky, but I'm not 100% sure if it's because I'm not used to it yet or because the rotation is actually a little bit clunky. I'm not sure. You know, like, one of the things is I tend to try to use my ghoul explosion, and I don't know if I have a ghoul available or not. It's like, there's like a couple of things that definitely feel off on a certain, like, occasion where I'm trying to do things and it's not, like, quite working. I don't know if that makes any sense, but... You know? So I'm not 100% sure how I feel about it. Like, I don't know if the clunkiness that I experience, if it is simply because I'm kind of used to my old rotations, or it's hard for me to map it to the new way that Unholy plays. But at the same time, it just feels good. It's just one of the things with, like, spawning ghouls is they're a little bit tough to kind of see, I feel like, and then I feel like it's hard to see the impact of your ability, I think, with the new Unholy. Because you're melee spawning demons, the ghouls, you don't see them as much as, like, Demonology, for example. Demonology, like, I feel like you feel it a little bit more because you're range, and all you have to do is look at the demon that you're spawning, like, kind of happening. But for a melee class to be spawning stuff, it definitely feels like there's like a disconnect happening, but it's hard to describe it or pinpoint exactly why that disconnect is happening. But that being said, I still like it better than Retail. So it's hard for me to give feedback on it and be like, you know, because I don't want it to go back to what it was, that's for sure. But also I don't quite know what there is with it, but I feel like something could be improved. But it's hard for me to exactly to phrase it or pinpoint. I mean, we do have a trackable buff of how many ghouls we have, but then you don't know the duration of each individual ghoul, which is impossible to express in a proper UI way without looking like shit. Also, I think it might be irrelevant. They need to make it irrelevant. No matter what they do, they need to make it so that the duration of the ghoul shouldn't matter. Right? They need to make it so that Putrefy does damage based on the duration left or some shit. So that if you want to implode like a fresh ghoul every time, or that it doesn't matter. But I don't know how they fix this issue. It's really, really tough to... Yeah. You can track how many ghouls. There's a little debuff that shows how many ghouls you have, which you can put in the cooldown manager too. Down, down, down by the river. So yeah, you can track ghouls. You can totally track ghouls. Totally. You can track how many and all that good stuff. You can track how many and all that good stuff. And, well, yeah, it doesn't... there's a certain disconnect. It's just hard for me to explain exactly how to fix it. Like, you smash your button and you don't really see the impact of the ghouls because they don't seem to be doing that much damage either. You know, they almost seem to be a decoration. I think when you see them and do damage, it doesn't... Like, you spawn ghoul and it doesn't feel like enemies are dying faster. Right? Like, it's like... It just feels like the attack that you're doing is what's killing them, not the 6 ghouls that are next to you attacking the target. I think that might be the issue as well. It doesn't feel like it's doing anything. I feel like Death Knight suffers... Unholy DK definitely suffers from a thing where we have so many micro source of damage. We have a bunch of little source of damage, which leads to none of them feeling impactful sometimes. Because you don't have, like, you don't press a button and you go like, oh my god, I did so much damage. Because you have your permanent ghoul, you have your lesser ghoul, you have the Rider of Apocalypse, you have their disease, you have the... It's like, there's like 20 different source of things doing damage that it's hard to feel like any of your button is actually doing anything. I think that might be the best way to describe it. You know? Compared to Affliction Warlock, where when I'm spamming Unstable Affliction, I can see the health of the mop just fucking chunk, you know? And I can see the massive, like, 60k tick going, like, boom, boom, and I know I'm melting the fucking target, right? Because Unstable Affliction is doing so much fucking damage, right? So, that's interesting. That's something that I've never really thought about. And now that I'm trying to process how I feel about it, it's very obvious to me. You know? Now that I'm thinking about it, you know, yeah. Do you know what you're playing as a main at midnight? I've always played I've always played Unholy. I don't have any plan on changing that, so I'll play Unholy main. I'll play Affliction Demo alt, and then Enhance Elemental. That's kind of my goal. So that gives me like 5 DPS spec that I can enjoy. Maybe Frost, but I'm big on Unholy, so I'm definitely doing Unholy. I'm gonna give you guys some bucks really, really quickly. I'm just gonna go pop some food in the microwave just to warm it up. I'll be right back in a minute. Okay, chat. Good luck, everyone. Make sure you guys join in. Exclamation mark join. I just you guys have about 90 to 45 seconds left. Just type join. We have a giveaway going right now for Midnight Epic Edition, which the winner will be pulled on December 11th, one day before the 12 days of Luxthos. So make sure you guys get in there. We're going to have an additional giveaway later this month as well on Twitter. So we're giving a ton of fucking copies of this game. Tons of copies. Dude, this is so sick. Critical strike of your nature ability. Reduce the target movement speed. It's kind of sick. There we go. Congrats on the Bucks. All right. Pew. Okay, so yeah, Enhance feels good. I like the new Enhance so fucking much. Question: if one wins, they get the code, right? Because I'll give it to my friend if I win. No, you don't get a code. So when I do the Twitter giveaway from Blizzard, they give me a code for it. When I do the giveaway, I don't do a code. You have to give me your Battle.net email. I have to add you as a friend on BNet. Then we have to be friends for 3 days, and then and only then I can give you the copy. So yeah, it's a little bit more complicated. When it's a Blizzard giveaway, they give us codes, but there's no way to purchase codes. So when I do the giveaway, I have to do it the clumsy way, but when Blizzard gave us code to give away, then we have code directly. I really wish I could just fucking buy codes and give it. Like, that would make it so much more simple. But, yeah, I'm a little bit limited. My hands are tied. But with all this source of damage, minion disease, you have secret damage, or is it still spiky? No, it's very frequent damage. You always have, like, big frequent damage. Obviously, Army of the Dead is a big cooldown. Especially if you have, like, A-Bomb or Gargoyle. Like, it's just big fucking damage, right? Yeah, but at the same time, it reduces the chance of someone just selling the code. Yeah, but then so what? Like, that's the part that I'm struggling understanding. Like, what's the issue with somebody buying? Let's say that I go on their Blizzard store, and then I buy a copy of the game, and then they gave me a code, right? Let's say that I have an option like buy code to gift. What is the downfall of them selling the code back? Like, Blizzard already made the money for it. Like, who gives a fuck, right? Like, I'm not sure I understand quite why that's an issue. Like, sure, the winner could sell the code. I get it. But, yeah, I'm talking about from Blizzard perspective, you know? All right, let me go get the food. good. Okay, good. Been away from Midnight UI updates. Mind giving us a 2-minute rundown of what you're using, recommending to mimic WeakAura to the... There's nothing right now that I can give you. So we're very, 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 very early into the process. People are still figuring out what's possible. People are still coming up with add-ons. There's like a million options right now. I'm not satisfied with any of them, so... I don't think there's... It's going to be possible. I just don't have any recommendation at the moment. I think it's way too early. Still. Add-on developers haven't started really, like, going at it. No problem. I wish I had a better answer for you, but I feel like most tools out there right now are kind of just half-baked. None of them satisfies me right now. Do you like the new Insiferum album? I haven't listened to it. I'll be very honest with you.
That isn't your decision to make.
I have had very, very, very little time to listen to new music in a while. I'm still stuck in 2016 right now for most of my music. I'll be honest. Maybe 2018, maybe, I don't know. I used to listen to new music when I was driving to work.
We find strength
and that hasn't happened in a while, so I still take my car, but I need to sit down and add more music to my playlist. Because right now my car playlist is just mostly songs that I know, and I need to, because usually the way that I discover songs is I put the Smart Shuffle on Spotify. I have a playlist of like, I don't know, like 100 songs. And then every 2 songs, Spotify suggests you a new one. And usually, like, what I do is if I like it, I just click the button, add it, and then I build my playlist that way, right? But I haven't sat down and listened to music in quite a bit.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces in the sun.
What do you mean, from the bedroom to your desk? Is there a commute? Yeah. Very long commute. Back from workout? Nice. Plot twist, millionaire streamer goes from his bedroom apartment to his streaming apartment. I'm more of an album listener than a specific song. Yeah, I did this with a couple bands, like Trivium, for example, when they released The Sin and the Sentence. I was listening to that entire album non-fucking stop on repeat while driving to work. But in general, I'm more of a, oh, I like this song. Let me put them in my playlist, and then I just listen to my playlist over and over again. Right? That's how I consume music. A lot. Fire Mage is nasty now. What do you mean? What are you doing for MSW tracking right now? Right now in the cooldown manager, there's a little buff at the top.
Glory to the Sindor that surge from the sun.
Oh my god, these pastas are so fucking...
Where do you wish to travel?
I made some pasta last night, and I've had some leftovers. It's my favorite recipe ever. I just keep making it.
But I heard the surge was their doing.
I can't get enough of it.
Do they even understand what they meddle with?
How was the workout, Bear? Ready for beta? So what's the what do you think of the new album? Is it good? Should I listen to it? I'd have to open it up, just look at it, and Sephirum. Oh wow! Wait, their latest album is. Wait, what? You mean the one from 2024? 2024? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's literally the shirt. I've only listened to it like once, I think. I'm gonna have to listen to it again to give you. I've only listened to some songs. I haven't even listened to like a full playthrough of it. I'm doing good, Panda. How about yourself?
I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
Okay. Good. Finally Friday. Nice. What is everybody planning over the weekend? Are you guys going to be playing... Are you guys going to be playing beta all weekend? Some other games? Some Arc Raider, maybe? Anyone know a working bag add-on for beta? I'm getting a ton of LUA error with Baganator. If I'm going to be honest with you, I would probably not worry about installing add-on outside of like testing shit. Definitely, like, if you like Baganator, just wait for them to update it. It's going to take a couple of weeks, maybe a month, maybe 2 months. But, like, most add-on are going to be a shit show now. I wouldn't try to... You know? Baganator works now? Oh. You're still playing Bazaar, really? Shit. I was watching Crib last night play, but I kind of lost the, the game changed so much. Also, the fact that I paid for the premium edition, the Founder Premium Edition, and I don't even have the game on Steam right now kind of pisses me off. You know?
Well, if you ever need a reprieve from the bustle of our visiting friends, seek the red banners around the city. We'll keep the Alliance out of those areas.
Makes sense, yeah? Apparently it works now, though.
You'll need it in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
Use this arcane projector to keep us.
Okay. Hey there, I'm new to WoW, but I see way less spell on your Shaman. Did they disappear? There's a lot of pruning, yeah. A lot of pruning on most spell in World of Warcraft. Most class lose between like 2 to 5 to 6 spells. A lot of them were spells that either didn't really felt good or they weren't really needed anyway. They were just like kind of clunky and bloaty, you know? Do I get breakfast or lunch? I mean, I would go for a fat fucking breakfast right now. It's kind of an experimental UI. It's not something that is shared right now. Somebody just gave me a bunch of code and slapped it together. It's not like a downloadable, stable add-on on CurseForge.
You're Orwenna, aren't you? My mother Ilaria told me about you.
Anaria Sholam.
Bro, there's supposed to be a dude in here? Jesus. Where the
Speak up.
Get the fuck out with your mount. Holy fuck. A new bello de la nana.
When did you first begin seeing these disturbances with this light blue?
Having to explain the purpose of housing to metric-minded endgame people in the beta is a headache. Don't talk in one chat. Yeah, don't do that.
I'm a bit overwhelmed.
I don't know what's their plan with housing. I don't know if there's going to be like an import house feature. You have any main contender? I'm playing my Unholy DK no matter what. I'm going to play the same classes. I'm playing Unholy DK, Warlock, Shaman. Next expansion.
Thank you. It was no trouble at all.
I hope someone make an add-on to silence the Sunwell. Yeah, that motherfucking thing is loud, dude.
And smells like the local pet.
There's an add-on called Cooldown Manager Tweak that allows you to make columns very, very easily. I'm just not a big fan of it. It's the way that it's doing the configuration is I don't even know how to it allows you to do some cool stuff. I just haven't bothered playing with it right now because the configuration is a little bit sketchy for me. Yeah, the config with numbers just is bro. Yeah, I don't like that, so I just didn't bother to play with it.
This nest, it's being choked by the light bloom growth. Let's fix
I'm
this.
debating to continue on my Ret Paladin that I've been playing for years or trying Devour. I would probably keep my main as a Ret and then have a Devour as an alt, right? For sure. Sounds fun. And then Shaman is a 3-button class now. I don't know. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Counting 8 right now. Not too bad. I have the same shirt. Got it this year. Saw them live in Romania. Ooh, nice. I saw them last year. In Quebec. Great show. It was great. What was the first part for you? For me, it was Trollfest, and they were opening technically for what was the other? It was Trollfest and Sephirum and Corpiclani, yeah. Weirdly enough, though, I enjoyed Encephira more than Corpi Clanny. But Corpi Clanny was still fun. It was still a great show. It's a fucking party watching these guys play, man. It's crazy. Has anyone else not received the drop? Mine says I earned it, but it's not there for me to claim. It has been 3 days. I don't know. Balhamon. Balamoon. Sorry. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime, my friend. I don't know. I haven't tried to claim it yet. I just know that I got it, but I haven't went through the process for trying to claim it or anything. You're now eligible for the assemble, blah blah blah. What are your thoughts on Midnight so far? I'm enjoying it so far. I think it has solid, some solid changes. Trollfest YouTube chat as a band. Trollfest is amazing, by the way. If you don't know about them, they got some really cool music. Despite weak ores being dead, yeah. I think the changes were needed, so. Trollfest is from Norway? Oh, shit. Several Moon looks amazing, too. It does. It does. Cool. Link's trap for relocation. I think Pink Flamingo is my favorite song. Was it Pink Flamingo or just Flamingo? I think it's Pink Flamingo. Let me go put my my bowl away. For the Horde. I have some characters in the Alliance. Do you think Totemic will outperform Storm now that it's RNG? I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. There's no damage meter, so it's almost impossible. Unless people are logging right now, but like Blizzard hasn't balanced anything. So there's literally no way to know anything. There's literally no way to know anything right now. You know what's fun, though? I'm kind of excited to see, but I feel like because classes are going to be a little bit more simple, I feel like it's going to be easier to balance between hero talent. There's less moving part. There's less layers. Have you used your class hall mount? Yeah, that's all I've been using. Oh, the Fel version? No. I don't think this character has... Oh, no, you do have it. I do have it. I do have it. It does look pretty sick. It does look pretty sick. You have a package arriving on the way. Got it. It does look pretty cool. I would love to see Fintroll again, one of the coolest live band I know of. Ooh. Starting leveling a Devourer DH seems pretty cool so far. Yeah, they got some cool stuff going on. All right, so what did you guys answer me earlier about the weekend? Most of you guys were going to be playing WoW, right? A lot of World of Warcraft. Oh, did I need it to... Beta, Guild Wars 2, and Factorio, pretty much my only rotation at the moment. Which one are you most excited about? I will go to Sabathon concert tomorrow in Berlin. Oh, shit. That's going to be cool as fuck. I'm going to see Kevin and Perry. And I either play Bazaar or Football Manager. How is the server stability today? Not too bad. Not too bad. Beta, addicted to housing. Is the catalog in the beta right now big enough for you to be decorating and doing shit? Or... Because when I tried housing in alpha, we barely had like 10 to 20 things to place, so it was kind of boring. WoW and Enshrouded for me. I'm not gonna lie, with the drops to Enshrouded, I kind of want to play too. That could be fun. We're not gonna be doing variety today, but I mean, I'm thinking about tomorrow and also Sunday. Sunday, I want to open cards because we skipped last Sunday because I took a day off. There seems to be a lot now. I'm like craving to play so many games right now. It's like fucking. But I'm investing so much time and energy into the beta that I feel like I don't have anything left for anything else. But I'm still craving all those things, you know. I'm still craving all these other games, you know. Do you know Sabaton? I know them, but I don't listen to them like on a daily basis. But they're really, really cool. They got some cool songs. You know who I want to see live? I want to see Power Wolf. That would be sick as fuck. They added the core vendor now? Oh, so you can just buy like a shit ton of shit and then you got it. Okay, we're good. Oh, shit. There we go. What day do you think the expansion will release on? I think early March, right? Sounds about right. Like between the 3rd and the 10th or some shit like that in these areas. Lux, you got mail. I've been looking, but I can't seem to find it. Does anyone know if it is a talent that caused DH Fell Rush to go forward then back again? Wait, are you talking about Havoc or about Devour? Because the forward and back again, I'm pretty sure is Devour, isn't it? It's their blink, and they can blink back or some shit, right? Vengeful Retreat? Vengeful Retreat is the backflip, though. Oh, you can talent Fel Rush to return. Oh, interesting. Sorry if this has been addressed, but how do you get the icon in the middle with 0 padding? It's a little bit of code that I have on my end. It's not like a public add-on or anything like that. It's just a very simple, like, homemade add-on that somebody kind of just sent me. That's like half working. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, it's just to showcase people that it kind of works, you know, that it's possible, you know. I'm still waiting for somebody to either come up with like a really, really good version or, I don't know, maybe, you know, dash of chaos for Havoc on the top left of the tree. There you go. You can to bring you back. I haven't seen that. Thank you. There you go. Fafnir got it. You got it.
These creatures seem lifeless. They're so vicious.
They claimed this as the telephone. They are now encrypted.
Hate that thing. Oh, I have herbalism on my shot. I was wondering, I was like, why the fuck can I, like, herb everybody?
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
What is there to do in beta if I don't want to do campaign? Not much, I'll be honest with you. Like player housing, maybe test some class against dummies and shit. Like a lot of the campaign has like skip option where you can skip a lot of the big important stuff right there. It's pretty cool. They added a bunch of these where you can just talk to the NPC and they'll usually have an option that says like skip, and then you can skip cinematics. You can. It's pretty easy. Like, I have no idea what's going on. I've been doing the campaign, and I got no fucking clue what's going on, because the beta is not really that spoilerish, which is pretty cool. But if you don't want to be exposed to it, because you don't want to, you know, like, you don't want to, like, see anything, then yeah. I mean. Hello, adventurer! Skip, 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 skip. Oh, fuck.
So suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
Skip, 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 skip.
Has been forced. By what?
Was it just me, or Herendar just extremely boring? I mean, I don't think I've completed the zone yet. I mean, to be fair, also, like, a lot of stuff is missing. You don't have the cinematics. You don't have, like, you don't have the music. You don't have the, you know, like, you're kind of doing the zone as a very, like, very stripped out version of it, right? Maybe there's like sick ass fucking cinematic in between a couple of the quests that kind of sets you up and explain things better. Maybe I don't know. Like most zones are boring to quest in beta because I kind of just skip shit and I don't really like. I'm not paying attention to anything, right? I'm just kind of just accepting quests and killing stuff, and I don't really, you know. Stealing stuff and reported. Wait, who's stealing? Who is stealing? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Have you played LA yet? No, I haven't played LA yet. Speaking of boring, where's my drama today? Yes, today's chill as fuck, isn't it? Compared to yesterday, at least. You can share that sexy Platinator profile yet? I highly recommend not going out hunting stuff for add-ons right now because everything is fucked. Like, Platinator is super fucking bugged. Yeah, I think it's still too early right now in the beta process for me to share or do anything add-on related. Like, Platinator is super bugged. It's like I have my buff displayed like as massive things, and they're not even. Sometimes they go back to small. Sometimes they, like it's, So I like this is not the size that it's displayed in there. So it's kind of. There's a lot of issues still going on. So apparently Plater works, so I might end up doing a Plater profile. Yeah, shit is kind of fucked right now. Lux, where are you always fucking things up? I'm not fucking things up, I'm gatekeeping them. I don't see a problem with Platinator right now. A lot of the icons aren't the correct size. A lot of the adjustment aren't the correct size that I put them in the display. This icon earlier was like moved here on one of the monster. Like it's if you pay attention, you'll notice a bunch of moving parts and things breaking. But it's because there's a lot of LUA error right now and a lot of shit exploding. But does size matter? If she tell you no, she's lying to you. Not a big fan of gradient. You can fully change everything with Platinator, sorry. You can fully change like whatever you want for these. I just kind of like that one, but like you can go like full flat like this. It was like a little bit much for me, so I kind of like reducing it a little bit with like a little gradient, because otherwise it looked too red. Wait, you can choose like a bunch of options. You can do some cool stuff. I would probably need to go customize like some of the base colors, but I don't want to invest time right now in any of this because I don't even know if Platinator is going to be my nameplate and I'm still waiting to see what else is coming out before I make final choices on my UI. Because right now we barely have like we don't have any choices. We're just using what works, but doesn't mean that that's what I'm going to put time into. I'm just using it right now just to kind of, yeah. So much time. Yeah, there's so much. I have a feeling like we're going to make a lot of modification in December and January. Like January, I think, is going to be a big month for modifying add-ons and shit. We're going to get closer to like a stable beta, and there's going to be a lot more feature being added. Right now, it's so early. Like nothing is quite working. Everybody is just kind of testing shit out, and we're trying to figure it all out, right? Where's the fucking mushroom? There's a thing I gotta loot here, but dude, I hate when quests do this. Where is it? Oh. It's not the mushroom. I just gotta kill this guy. There's another one that's like a oh, it spawns when you kill him. Do we think it will be early access launch March 2nd? I don't know. What if they surprise us and it's like April or some shit? You know?
What was that thing?
I don't know how much in a hurry they are, but I mean, April would mean that this last patch of the War Within would stretch the fuck out, wouldn't it? Actually, how long has it been now? I hope it's later rather than sooner. That's all I'm saying. As much as I want Midnight to come out, I don't want it to be rushed, man, because I don't think I can handle another fucking The War Within. The War Within felt so rushed and so like it was full of bug, man. It was crazy. I would rather this sit like a month or two more in the oven and not be like a fucking mess. War Within launch was a mess. Like, there was so much bug. What was messy about the War Within? It was probably the highest amount of bugs I have ever seen across every class. Is like the first month and a half of the War Within were patches for fixing classes and issues, and it felt like it was like every patch that we were getting in the War Within was like just breaking stuff over and over, and it was just like everything was just breaking down. There was like odd fix and patches almost like every day trying to fix shit, and it was in a rough state when it launched. A lot of things weren't working. It was, yeah, there was. They spent almost the entire. I feel like the entirety of War Within has been them trying to fix everything. You know, like we got some cool content. We got some cool dungeons, some really really cool raids. Do you expect Midnight to be better? I mean, I have no idea. I'm hoping. That's why I'm hoping that they don't release it too early, right?
Light bless you. May your heart be true. If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm do not lose faith.
We have solved nothing.
Stay a while and listen.
I must return to Herenda and investigate.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
Yeah, I'm hoping that they give it a little bit more time in the oven if needed. You know, like
a notebook. So many pages missing.
Early access will not be on Tuesday, but on Friday evening.
You'll want to know.
Yeah, usually early access are on Fridays, right? So that it does like 1, 2, 3, 4 day, and then the game launch here with the reset with everybody. That's usually how they do it, right? The War Within was Thursday, no? I think the launch was Thursday, but I think the early access was Friday, wasn't it? Early access date. August 22nd. What was August 22nd, 2004? That was a Thursday. Wasn't it? Yep, so the 22 was right there. And then the official launch was Monday. Yeah. Thursday, Friday, and then it's not going to be a Tuesday, pretty much. Sorry, I might have misread when people said Thursday. I misread it as Tuesday. So it's not going to be like a Tuesday. It's going to be like Thursday, Friday here. And then it's going to be releasing one day before the reset. That's usually how they do it. I might have misread it, though.
One of my own. Dead.
I thought you guys meant that it was gonna be releasing like on a second or whatever. Like it's not gonna be releasing the 3rd or 2nd here. Like the early access would be like the month before, right? So that it, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know when it's gonna be. Hopefully not too early. Oh my god, yeah, Garrison, dude, the Garrison. Do you guys remember the telescope? Garrison telescope. Warlord of Draenor. Was it a telescope? It was like... Dude. It was so bad. Everybody was stuck on that quest. It's been Friday already in EU. They released stuff on midnight here. How do you feel about the damage for Unholy DK in the beta? What do you mean? How do you feel about the damage?
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the void.
The stream became too positive. Yeah.
Something odd is going on down.
Do you mean like how much damage they're doing? There's no way for me to know right now. Like it's like that's something that you compare with other classes, and the only way to do that is through damage meter, right? It's impossible to know how the damage is doing. Also, it's completely irrelevant because we're gonna get 18 million patches of tuning before launch, right? But yeah, until we get damage meter, it makes me realize that I don't really care about doing dungeon if I don't have a damage meter. I literally don't give a shit about playing and doing dungeons and shit if I don't have a damage meter. So much of my enjoyment of the game is tied to the damage meter. Probably a bad thing, but that's just how it is. If I can't see how much fucking damage I'm doing, I'm bored a little bit, you know? Like, yeah, logs work, but it's not, it doesn't create dopamine for me. It's not exciting. I have to see it live, you know? You couldn't interact with it while another player was engaged with the telescope. You also couldn't click it through character model. Yeah, it was fucked. It's crazy that that broke on release, but it wasn't broken in the beta. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it makes me realize how much my enjoyment of World of Warcraft is tied to seeing how much damage I'm doing. I like testing stuff. I like doing dungeons and going like, oh, okay, let me try this talent. Let me try this one, right? And I like noticing a response or noticing like a change or feeling like, because otherwise I don't understand if I'm doing well or not. I don't know if I'm, you know, like sure shit is dying, but I get absolutely no, the fact that I get no feedback from it just makes it so boring for me. I know a lot of people have the attitude of like, did it die? Okay, we did enough damage, but I don't think I could play the game. Like if Blizzard was announcing that they're killing damage meter completely tomorrow, I don't even know if I would be playing still. Like it's that bad. It just shapes up my whole enjoyment. It just does. You know? I want to know if I'm doing good or not. I want to know, like, I want to be able to compare. That's like, that's a big part of the game for me. It's a big part of the game. It's not about, you know, I don't think it's about being better or worse than others or whatever, but it's definitely, there's definitely an impact on my enjoyment of the game.
Let's go see.
It is the easiest way to self-improve. I wouldn't play if I couldn't shame DPS for lack of kicks with number to back me up. Well, the thing, because the new damage meter is going to have kicks, and also it's going to have a tracking for avoidable damage. There's literally going to be... Which, honestly, blows my absolute mind that Blizzard is going to implement this baseline into the game. But you're going to have damage, healing, kick, dispel, and one of the possible meter is avoidable damage that you can track. That's going to make... That's going to be used appropriately, right? Nobody's going to be using that to shame anybody, right?
This place is more exposed to the void storm. Things may get dangerous. Was she summoning from the void storm itself?
IMO is the main reason that FF14 is not popular in EU or US. No damage meter. Even to ask about it in general in the game, you would be warned to getting bad. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, it's... There is a damage meter for Final Fantasy, but it's technically not in there. It's technically against their terms of service. You can technically get away with it as long as you don't talk about it. You can technically get away with it as long as you don't talk about it. But if you do talk about it, you're gonna probably get banned for sure.
What were you doing?
I just watched the Raider IO episode. Awesome stuff. I'm so glad you liked it. I had such a good time having that chat. I had such a good time having that chat.
That's our last cell. What was the purpose of all of this?
What was the purpose?
Let's take these back to my study.
I had a really, really good time doing the weekly No Lever episode. Hopefully people enjoy it. Hopefully people are enjoying it. I haven't looked at how the video's doing. Oh shit, it was an hour video. Jeez. Apples and oranges. People need to stop comparing. There's no point even arguing this. No one here can prove a metric. Oh yeah, I mean it's hard to say that it's not popular in X or X region. It's all speculative, right? Yeah, we don't have numbers. Not knowing who has the biggest dick in the dungeon is unacceptable. 100%. We need to know at all time.
All paths are possible.
I mean, my number one reason for not playing FF is definitely not damage meter related. Because I'm not even that compelled to do dungeon in FF that much, but like it's because I play FF for different reasons, you know. Can you show which build you're testing? I kind of just have default. I kind of just have like a very default generic template build that they kind of give you with the starter build. I haven't been trying anything else right now. Enhancement got easier. Yeah, definitely easier. Tons of fun too. It's whoever drives a Kia Soul, they have the biggest dick. Hey, hey, what's up, Sweaty? How you doing, my friend? Ashes of Creation Early Access coming to Steam next month. What? Hold on a fucking minute. What the absolute fuck? I never thought in a million years I would see this. How much are they going to be charging? $100? There's no way they're charging $100. I mean, it's not a release date. This is still early access. Alpha was 100? Yeah. I mean, I paid even more than that for my access. Back in the day when the first alpha came out, it was $500. And that would guarantee access to all alpha and all beta and all that jazz. I mean, some games stay in early access for years on Steam too. Yeah, but the difference right now is that Ashes of Creation, you didn't have... So the difference is that right now Ashes of Creation has only like Windows, which the servers are available, and then they shut it down, they wipe it, they go again, right? Now, if they're releasing on early access on Steam, I think that means that the game is gonna stay just active in early access until the game releases, which means it's gonna be fully like just playable and enjoyable until they release. So that's like a different attitude. That's a different metric. That's a different, you know. Even if it stays in early access for a while, you can test and do a lot of shit and have a ton of fun, right? You know? $500? Hey, the price of content creation, my friend. That's the price of content creation. Back in the day, man, it was a lot of FOMO. Everybody was talking about Ashes. Everybody was going to be streaming it. The only way I could get a key was to fucking, you know, slide the tax write-off. Of course, yeah, of course. Of course, I write off every single game that I buy. Every fucking thing. Of course.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
Not guaranteed to stay active. There's game on Steam that are in and out. Playability, so let's set expectation correctly and don't assume stay the entire time. Wait, what? Which game is going in and out? That should be illegal. If you're selling early access on Steam, it should be you absolutely should have to keep the game at a certain rate. That's weird otherwise. You are no longer rested. Ah, shit. Oh, they found everything. Nice! Okay, I got my delivery coming up soon. Make more cooking stream to write off food. No, yeah, I can't write off ingredients and shit for cooking stream because it gets complicated. So many games, but nothing to play. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. I feel a little bit in gaming limbo right now. If it wasn't for beta to just like default into right now for me content creation wise, I don't know what the fuck I would be doing. Vertical pizza, let's go. Thoughts on Riot's MMO? I don't know if it's happening, I'll be honest with you. The factory must grow. I really want to play some Factorio again. I just don't know when. Right now, I've been finishing most of my day like quite exhausted. I feel like I don't have the brain capacity to figure out Factorio right now. Yeah, I'm kind of in a little bit of a limbo. I feel like the sunlight of November plus my meds is just absolute. It's kicking the fuck out of me. Like I have very low level of energy compared to normally, and it's been tough to after like a normal day of like 7-8 hours of like streaming. Just for example, like the beta. I don't have the mental capacity to do anything else right now, and it's kind of sad because I love doing like when I have like some evenings by myself. I love doing some extra variety with you guys and doing some stuff. And it's weird because there's a part of me that's fucking craving right now playing some Factorio, playing a bunch of indie games. But fuck, man, I feel like the fucking sunlight change fucked me up. Hello, are you going to play TBC? No, I don't play Classic. I don't play Classic. Talar fett but yeah, I'm pretty tired. I mean, I'm not tired like I need to sleep. Like I'm getting some proper night of sleep, but I'm taking new meds, which I feel like my body is still adapting to. And I think the sunlight change plus that might kind of be kicking my ass. I'll probably be fine though. I just gotta wait for my body to get adjusted, I guess, to the new meds and get adjusted to the different lights, I guess. No, I don't play Classic. I'm not a big Classic player. Not a big Classic player. I'm kind of a been there, done that kind of person. I'm begging for Factorio. I want to play so fucking much, Bear. You have no idea. Like, I want to play so badly, but I gotta. Right now, yeah, my brain is. I'm not able to. I mean, so for the weekend right now, the rest of the weekend, I'm gonna be like doing like normal schedule stream. We're gonna be chilling. Maybe next week, early next week, like Monday, Tuesday. Maybe I can squeeze in a little bit of variety. We'll see. Or maybe I could just straight up play variety like as my normal daily content. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm honestly looking for a cozy game to play on Switch 2 while in bed. I still haven't figured out my fucking Switch issues. I've been yawning for the past 30 minutes. I think I need coffee. I might try Tavern Keeper. Good pizza, great pizza? Oh, what is that? Hello, boo-boo. You have been gone back to Hades 2? No, I haven't been. I haven't gone back to Hades 2. There's a couple of games lately that have been a little bit more taxing than I would like them to be, and Hades 2 is definitely one of those games. I'm definitely not like chilling when I'm playing Hades 2. I don't know how to explain it. It's definitely the kind of game that after like 1 or 2 hours, I'm getting like super fucking tense and crisp on my controller, and I'm just like, ooh. Arc Raider was doing that to me too. Like I was loving the fuck out of Arc Raider, but after 3 hours of Arc Raider, I was just like, I almost had like a tension headache, you know? Like Arc Raider had me on my toes like so much, like I was constantly like fucking, my butt was clenched like no tomorrow. Like I was like, fuck, you know, like it's this type of game like that. Like I'm more in my chill era, and the next 2 months are gonna be chill as fuck. We're gonna be building Legos. Oh yeah, that's the thing I forgot. We're gonna be doing Lego. We're gonna be doing at least 1 or 2 Lego. We're doing Barad-dûr for sure, and I want to do at least 1 Gundam as well. I just gotta figure out when that's gonna be happening. Probably when the WoW drops are over. I might do a Gundam build on stream and a Lego build at some point. But which clenched like no tomorrow, like, you know, yeah. Hi, is there a tutorial or something to figure out the UI like yours? So right now we're very, 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 very early into the beta. I wouldn't listen to any tutorial. I wouldn't download any UI pack. I wouldn't look at any of this shit because it doesn't matter. These add-ons are going to evolve and change. The default UI is going to change. This is still too early in the beta to start thinking about your UI. I'll be very, very honest with you. That's why I haven't started to work on my UI. I'm just testing a bunch of different shit right now. But I think right now it's way too early to start looking into this stuff. I would say wait at least like a month. Easy. Even probably more. I wouldn't start building UI until the end of December, early January. Because at that point, Blizzard will have maybe mostly finished their update to the base UI, and then add-on developers are going to start having some stuff that's like a little bit more fleshed out, right? I will be making guides. I'll be sharing all of the UI. It's going to be available to everybody. You're not even have to worry about it. If you've liked my UI in the past, don't even think about it. Don't even worry about it. When the game launches, I'll have a pack for you to just straight up steal and be ready to go. You're not even going to have to think about anything. For healer, DPS, tank, it's all going to be covered. It's all going to be good to go, right? If you like my stuff, that is. It's going to be bare bone. It's going to be super minimalistic. It's going to be close to the default UI. You're going to get full cooldown manager profile for every class, every spec. Everything is going to be configured. Everything is going to be good to go. Will that be locked to subscriber? The different components are not going to be locked to subscriber, so you're going to be able to get all my cooldown manager profile. You're going to be able to get my default profile, but the entirety of the build locked to one button is going to be for subscriber, because that's how I use it with the Wago platform. Every single module is going to be available for free, but if you want to load it up in a single button, in a single click, and keep it updated in a single click, that's going to be for subs. Just like I do it now, pretty much. So right now, you can get all of my weak ores. You can get all of my UI. You can get my entire setup for free. But if you want to load it with Wago in a single click, you have to be a sub or a Patreon. So that's how I'm going to keep it active. Because, you know, it just makes sense, right? So it's just... It's like pay for lazy. But also, like, it's just a small way for me to get additional support so I can keep doing this stuff. And, but you also, like, let's say you can't afford it. It's going to take you a couple of minutes to just download every component and install it, right? It's not like a, you know, it's not like I'm going to be gatekeeping anything, you know? You know, it's all going to be available. It's all going to be available. It's just, you know. The free version, you might have to work a little bit more. But I'm going to have tutorial on YouTube. It's all going to be like super plug and play in general. Okay. That's why I love you. I love you too, my friend. That's why I'm going to share them with you. With the tools you have currently, are add-ons able to modify the cooldown managers so they aren't dependent upon a priority system? I prefer the style where icons don't shift left or right. Nothing is shifting right now. So the buff have their specific location right here. You can see that Maelstrom weapon is here and Raging Maelstrom is here. And they don't move upon being consumed. They're static. That's just how it goes in the default manager. Thanks a lot. No problem, my friend. No problem.
Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
Yeah, I'll make sure everything is available once we all figure it out. But I think right now it's like it's tough to figure it out at the moment. Nothing is stable enough. That's why I'm just having I'm just having fun with classes right now. I'm not worrying too much about add-ons and UI and all that shit. I haven't played with anything. I barely put shit in order, and then I just kind of leave it there. And I'm just having some dumb fun with the classes, just killing stuff, doing quests, showcasing shit, you know? Just making it nice and cozy. Nice and cozy. The main abilities shift, though, do they? Like, if you have a single target build where you don't take Storm Strike, then you have a Mythe, where do you do? So, yeah, they will shift, but there's no build that doesn't have Storm Strike. It's physically impossible. You can't... Like, the only thing that can shift will be, like, cooldown, maybe, which they're just gonna get replacing each other, right? Like, this. So... This all the way to here is never going to change, right? But yeah, shit will shift a little bit. But you wouldn't want to have like a fucking gap in your UI. Like, it just doesn't make any sense, right? Like, it's not moving in combat, you know? It's just replacing each other. So, like, let's say that you pick Sundering. Yeah, sure, Sundering might squeeze in here, so this moves out there. But it's not like your eyes... Your eyes just sees it as like a location, not like as an order, not as a... Like, it's not like because Ascendance is going to be 20 pixels to the right that you're no longer going to, you know, like, you know. Do you know how beta opt-in works? Right now, you have to apply for it. There's a link for opt-in. I don't remember where it is, but your best bet is to simply buy the Epic Edition of Midnight. It is your highest chance. I mean, it guarantees access. I don't know what are the odds of getting picked. I don't know. Rain Cloud, thank you for the Prime, my friend. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, some of them are just stuck in stairs right now. Gotta call stepmom or some shit. Okay, we're chilling. There is a link somewhere about Midnight Beta opt-in. If you search that on Google, you get a link here, and then you get Midnight Beta access, and then it's probably somewhere on the website. I have no idea where. It's probably somewhere. I just have no idea where the fuck it is. I just realized I haven't been onto the official Blizzard website in a million years. Over here, it's $100. Not sure. Willing to get Epic. I mean, it's not that bad, right? Because the base game is going to be, what, $60, $70 too, and then you get game time built into it. You get, you know, it's not too bad. But I feel you. It's just the chance of getting picked for beta access are very, very slim. So, but yeah, it's possible though. It is possible. Especially by the end, usually they start inviting everybody. So I just don't know where the link is. If anybody has it, apparently it's in your account or some shit. I don't know. I haven't looked that up in a million years.
The shadows serve us.
So easily fooled.
So easily fooled. Is that a gnome, dude? I thought these were extinct. How does an Ensign feel? I'm torn between that or Frostmage. An Ensign has been feeling really pretty good. What are the big healer changes? I mean, they're just cleaning up a lot of stuff, right? A lot of the bloat, a lot of the cooldown bloat is being removed from a lot of healers. Interrupt is being removed from healers, except Resto Shaman, which is retaining a 30-second cooldown interrupt. Every other healer is losing its interrupt. A lot of cooldown are being fleshed out and built into more passive stuff and just fun stuff. That's pretty much the major thing I would say for healer. Should make healer a lot more fun in general.
We've rescued who we can.
Okay, my order is coming up. I'm gonna go pick it up.
What was in that lockbox? Be open to possibilities. This map of Eversong is
Request access at the bottom. There you go.
Twilight's Blade, including Windrunner Village. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets.
Okay. Are you going to check Heronir tonight, buddy? I don't think so. I already did a full Druid Heronir. They look cool as fuck, but I've already done that. Yeah, Ashes is on Steam wishlist for early access. I did pre-order a collector edition already, but it looks like I won't send a code early, so no beta access. Oh shit, that sucks. Oh, you bought the collector? I'll give you guys level 6, so 60,000. I'll be right back in a sec.
Chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
I go grab my... chat. Got everything loaded up. I'm gonna make myself... Wait, I won? Rigged? Kind of rigged, I'm not gonna lie. Gonna make myself a little Luxthos peach tea. Look at that. Fucking logo on there. La poudre. 1 scoop. And 2 scoop. There we go. Use code Luxthos for 15% off. 10 off? I think it's 10. I think it's 10 right now. Luxthos peach. The best flavor. If you want to have a taste of me, that's the only way to do it. Hey, who the fuck just did that? What the hell? Yo, man, I need a UI. Do you have something? No, it's early in the beta. I wouldn't download UI right now. Gonna be honest with you. Tastes like tea and gatekeeping. For War Within, fella? Oh, exclamation mark UI then. Oh my god. Luxthos peach tea. Best peach tea. It tastes so fucking good, dude. It tastes so fucking good. The new formula. I don't know what they did with the new formula, but it just tastes so fucking good. It's weird. It tastes better than the first one. Peach-colored wall. Oh, shit. Pretty clever. I like it. Yeah, you just mix it with water. So I have my shaker here, which is also... I don't know if it's still available. I don't know if they're still... or they sold out. I just take my shaker. I fill it with water. I put 2 scoop in there. It has caffeine. It has vitamins. It is no sugar, no maltodextrin, so it's diabetic friendly. It tastes fucking amazing, and it just... When I crash a little... You know, in the afternoon, sometimes you crash a little bit. It's fucking amazing. If you like peach tea or peach juice...
All paths are
it tastes really, really delicious. There's a bunch of other flavors as well, obviously, but if you want, you can check it out right there. On the events page. Right now, my code is going to give you like 10% off, I think. It says use code Luxthos20, but it's only Luxthos right now. It's fucking delicious. Unstable Gamer, thank you for the 9 months, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the big prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I get an afternoon crash, I take a nap 30 minutes. I don't know. If I take a nap, I can't fucking sleep. My body functions weirdly where I can take like infinite fucking caffeine and I'll sleep. But if I take a nap of anything over 10 minutes, absolutely fucks my night. Absolutely fucks over my night. If I take naps, they turn into sleep. Yeah, I wasn't built to nap. I was built to, like, once I sleep, bro, it's over. It's over. I keep forgetting to put my weapon enchant on. Which I guess showcase how good this class is. Even without weapon enchant, I'm doing good damage. After spending 4 weeks trying to get a pug that was competent, I finally got the last 12 points I needed for KSI. Nice. You should have a weak aura remind you to lightning shield. Oh, that's actually a good point. Let me check if it. Let me check if you can add it to the. Hold on, manager. You can. Sick. Let me add it to the end here. There you go. You get a little reminder. I would rather track Earth Shield, though, because it can be dispelled while Lightning Shield can't. But hopefully they'll almost likely do. I'm assuming... Is it possible? We don't have Earth Shield right now in there. Oh, there's an error. There's a... Hello, do you think your beautiful Holy Priest bar for the power word will be possible to create at midnight? I would kill for it. I don't know how it's going to be possible. It's going to be tough to lose these kind of things, right? I think that's the thing that people are going to miss the most. It's going to be the resources bar in the pack, right? Sir Alistair. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the UI over the years. Thank you, my friend. Poor Alistair. I kind of fucked him over in Origin. It was Demo's fault, though, but...
shall prove our worth. I'm going to try to decipher Cassius' notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the void.
It was totally Demo's fault, but, you know.
Champion, bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right,
Champion, bring those void shards to the center.
To the void storm.
Okay. Very nice.
Greetings,
you can't just blurp out champion like that. Champion. You have to mend them. Several wounds lay open nearby. Don't stand in them. They're in the Nerubian. Don't stand in that. Wounds. You got to mend the wounds of Azeroth. I saw a build of someone cooldown manager this morning on X that has a resources bar. Yeah, there's a bunch of classes that have resources bar. Some of them don't, some of them do, and then it depends what kind of classes you're playing. Like, for example, an Ensign Shaman doesn't have a resources, so it's impossible to create a resources bar out of it. Most classes that have primary resources only, like warriors, it's easy, right? A rage bar, easy as fuck. Where it gets complicated is the dual resources. Some add-ons started to fix that a little bit. But there's not a one-stop shop option right now where everything kind of just works out. Making things a little bit complicated. Several Nerubians lay open nearby. I can just make Magni say anything. Most fun spec right now? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big fan of Unholy DK and Affliction Warlock. Magni is the last Titan. Bro, imagine if that was the whole plot line. I think I would be as impressed as the finale of Game of Thrones. Really? That dude? Okay. Like, really? Archmage is pumping? How do you know? The fuck was that? He was like, see ya. I'm out of here, bitches. I tried to have Warlock and I don't get it. What's the fun part? The fun part is that you're doing damage over time and it actually does damage. You know, like kind of the point of the class. You're doing damage over time and it's actually melting the fuck out of shit. That's like the class fantasy, right? If you start stacking a shit ton of Unstable Affliction, you can see the tick just go like 60k, 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 right? And it's fucking, it's super fun. Spamming Seed of Corruption in AoE is probably the most satisfying thing I've ever done in World of Warcraft. There's such a fun aspect to it where the tank pulls like 20 monster, and then you just start spamming like triple seed, and it just starts to detonate and just like, and everything just, and then it's fun as fuck. I love Affliction Warlock for that reason. Stackable Unstable Affliction and spamming Seed of Corruption on people. Most fun shit ever. Also in PvP, we're finally gonna be back to like rotting people and being scary as fuck. Oh man, it's gonna be so good. How did that go again? Oh, that was a one-time thing. Imagine a dot class being a dot class. I know, right? Yeah, true. I haven't gotten that for a long time, but still nothing new besides damage. Unholy got a real pet build. Enhance got the explosive visual. Demolock is insane fun IMO. That's my take. You know what? I hate the new demonology. I think it's dumb as fuck. And they fucked it up, in my opinion. But Affliction has never been about cool visual, though. It's just about the feeling, right? Like, the feeling that your damage over time are doing giga damage is what was the fun part about Affliction. Why do you hate it? We went from having a perfect rotation where we could implode on cooldown in AoE, which was really, really fun. And then we had like perfect demon lining up perfectly, right? You had a 20-second, which you could use 3 times per minute. You had a 45-second, which you could use twice every 1.5 minute to line up with your CD. And then everything was perfect. And then they're now like, oh, we're going to give you 2 possible choice demon that are both 2 minute. One of them can reduce its cooldown to just make sure that everything is on sync. Oh, and we're going to bake half your utility in the other DPS cooldown. Eh? Somebody's fucking high somewhere at Blizzard HQ because that makes no fucking sense. Those 2-minute cooldown makes no fucking sense. And having interrupt and dispel baked into them is probably the worst design idea I've ever seen. Not a big fan of them. Not a big fan at all. I hope they revert that. I hope they figure out a better way to implement it. I agree on the demo. Gets all pet up plus Tyrant part. I miss that. Implosion is now meh. I will miss. But when you can't cast your Tyrant because the boss wants you to move, fucked up the whole rot. I agree with that, but I feel like the way that they went about fixing it is not good, though. Like the only issue I have right now is Implosion on a 30-second cooldown makes no sense. And Implosion on a 30-second cooldown makes no sense. And Interrupt and Cleanse being bound to DPS cooldown is absolutely a big fucking no for me. It makes absolutely no sense either. So if they fix those two things, I'll be super happy. Demo looks fine after that. It's just that right now, it's just really, really, really fucking weird, man. Like the interrupt part on the 2-minute cooldown and the dispel on the 2-minute cooldown is so bad, and it bothers me that there's not more people that are upset about this. I made a post about it on Twitter, and people were trying to defend it, and I was like, what? I don't think people realize how badly that's gonna play. It's gonna feel like absolute shit. And I don't understand why. What the fuck is going on with this dude? What the? I don't think people understand how badly it's gonna play. Dude, what is going on right now? The dude is a jumper? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. But again, that's just my opinion. I like what they did with Affliction, though. I think they did a great job. It would be cool, like a little bit more visual, but I just don't know how they. I would rather them keep it low on the visual for Affliction, but the gameplay being super fucking tight and just fun, you know. And that's what the gameplay is right now, so I'm really happy about that. I don't really care that much. Like, visual is nice, sure, but Affliction is just so fun. You run around, you dot everything, and everything just fucking melts. It's such a nice class fantasy. And there's not a lot of classes that can do that right now. Is Rogue going to be fun? I think Assassination looks sick right now. They have like a new, they redesigned Crimson Tempest. Instead of being like a spender that applies a dot, every time you press it, it spreads all of your damage over time on the current target to everything around you. So like you can apply Garrote and Rupture to a target, and then you do Crimson Tempest, and then boom, everything is magically just fucking bleeding now. I kind of miss instant cast Corruption. I've always felt Corruption was a big part of AF back in the day. Yeah, I mean, you still have that. That didn't change. Corruption is still a spell on Affliction. It never went away. It gets replaced by Withered if you're the hero talent, but it doesn't change its functionality. It's still instant cast, and it still does damage. It does a lot of damage if you're Withered, too. I just wish Seed applied Agony also. Feels bad in Mob Pack 5+ casting Agony. Oh, it's really not that bad. No, Withered is just a replacement to Corruption if you pick one of the two. If you pick one of the two hero talent, it gets replaced with Withered, which is just an improved Corruption. So Agony has a talent called Shared Agony. Thank you, L Caller. Agony is a talent called Sheer Agony. And every time you press Agony on a unit in combat, it will attempt to Agony another target nearby. So technically on a pack of 6 monster, you only have to press Agony 3 times, right? So as your tank is pulling, you'll literally target a monster. You'll Seed of Corruption Agony. Then you'll tab until you find like a target that doesn't have Agony. You'll Agony, Seed. You're just gonna like all tab and like spam that shit all over the place. It feels really, really good because that's the only thing you gotta do anyway, right? Like, so it doesn't feel like it's... Like, you have 2 things that you have to do is maintain Agony on as many targets as possible and spam Seed of Corruption, right? So it doesn't feel like bad or anything. Like if Seed spread Agony, you would literally do nothing. You would literally sit there and just spam Seed 24/7 as long as there's like 4 target or some shit, right? That would be a little bit too easy. I think it actually... Because if damage over time are going to be doing a shit ton of damage, there has to be like a little bit of a cost or like a little bit of a tax to applying them. If it's too easy... If it's too easy, you know, like then it doesn't really work, right? It's like there has to be like a little bit of a tax to it so that the damage is... Like, for example, like Unstable Affliction does so much damage when you ramp Unstable Affliction. It just like you can see target like absolutely fucking melt. It's crazy how much damage it does. And it feels really, really good. Feels insanely good. I'm casting UA then Seed, UA then Seed. I rarely cast Agony unless at the start of a pool. Yeah, but that's not going to be the playstyle. So you're going to have 2 playstyles. Either you build full Seed, which means you don't cast UA. You're just going to be spamming Unstable Affliction. All of your shard are going to be... all of your shard are going to go in Seed of Corruption. Right? So if at X number of target or more, you still cast UA with full Seed, it shouldn't be the case, no. Because it's either you're hitting the threshold... Either you're hitting the threshold where Seed does more damage, or UA does more damage. There's no world where both are an option. You have to understand that, right? Also, you have to manually cast Agony because it's what's giving you back shard. If you don't cast Agony, yeah, you could do a prio target, but who gives a shit? That's going to be the job for somebody else in your group, right? Like, so the math is either that the threshold is that your Seed does more damage, or your Unstable does more damage. UA says it will do 73k to a Dispeller. The template lock is 53k. Yeah, but I mean, the HP of people is going to scale massively. You're getting instant and free cast Seed. UA is the only thing to spend shard on in big AoE pool. Trust me, you will run out of shard spamming Seed. The only time you're going to be doing UA is when you get the free proc in AoE. So, it's pretty simple, right? So, like, let's say that UA over its total duration does 70k, right? Seed per explosion does, I don't know, 20k, right? If you get a pull that has 4 target, then Seed is worth it over UA. That's just the playstyle. It's just math. That's not, you know, like, Seed gives you the damage instantly also. There's just nothing else. Like, it's going to be like X number of target, you do Seed. X number of target, you apply UA to as many target as possible. There's not going to be a time where you're going to be doing both. Unless you get, like I said, the talent that allows you to get free Unstable Affliction. Yeah, if you get a free proc, of course you're going to throw it out on a target. But you're not going to be using your shard because this on 4 target means that you're getting more damage per shard. Right? So it's just basic math. It's just there's no you don't do both. So the playstyle is literally just agony and seed. You're not doing anything else. You're not casting UA. You're gonna throw some instant cast, but that's pretty much all there is to it. For the Alliance! I love the animation of the... when you use the whirling surge. It's pretty sick. Who fucking just farted? Does a backflip. Every expansion in WoW had insane fucking music, man. It's crazy. Sometimes I think like, oh, this expansion wasn't that great music-wise, and then I hear one of the songs from there, and I'm like, ah, never mind.
I answer to the light.
Like one of my favorite song now is the song that they literally used in the Midnight Cinematic, which is from The War Within. Holy shit, so fucking good. The other play style that you can play is if you don't go full triple seed, then it's going to be to cast UA on as many target as possible, pretty much. Those are the two play style, but you're never going to weave in. You're never going to be weaving in. It's, you know, because there's no benefit on having UA up other than doing damage. There's a talent that like you get a small benefit for every time you apply UA to a new target, but again, that's going to be the other playstyle. You either go the UA playstyle on low amount of targets, so if you do a dungeon that you know you're never going to be doing pulls over 5 target, then maybe you want to go for that UA build, right? And then if you do a dungeon where half the dungeon is going to be some big 10, 15 pulls, then you definitely want to go the seed build, right? And then you're going to have to adapt depending on... Even when it's instant casts on a prio. Yeah, when it's instant cast for free, then of course you want to use it. It's free. But when we're talking about spending a shard, like the value of a shard, there's a mathematical answer based. There's a mathematical answer based on the number of target available. You know? You know, like, it's just like seed will do X amount of damage, UA will do X amount. Seed will be higher if you're building for full seed, right? If you're building for the seed build that throws 3 seed and there's 10 target, you're not going to start casting UA. Makes no fucking sense. You're going to be only spamming seed, and you're going to be keeping agony on as many target as possible so that you get as many shard regen as possible. And if there's enough target, you should be making so many fucking shard that you're never going to run out. You're just going to be spamming seed like a maniac. It's going to be super fucking fun, right? Oh, that was fun. It's just spending a shard on UA on a big pack is going to be a waste of damage. There might even be a case where if there's so many target that the GCD of the free unstable affliction wouldn't even be worth it, right? Like that's a possibility. I haven't done the math, no. I'm not like a theory crafter, but like there might be a case, like, if seed damage is really, really good. Like, if the seed damage is really, really good, there's a scenario where even if you get a free instant cast UA, the GCD from it would be a DPS loss over chaining your next Seed of Corruption, you know? Like, that's... But it's all about just, you know, what's... It depends on the numbers, right? That's all it depends on. But yeah, you want to make sure you maintain as many agony as possible to maintain that shard, because if you don't maintain agony, you're not gonna get you're gonna run out of shard, because that's your only way to generate shard. So you have to use agony on as many target as possible. I'm assuming there's a number of target. It's probably like, I don't know, 7, 8 maybe after that. But yeah, it's gonna go with the flow. You're not gonna fucking start counting, you know? Like, you're just gonna, like, the way that you do it is you do it the same, like, you just, like, you know, you seed. And then you check, like, is my current target have agony? Yes? Then tab. As you're, like, usually the way that I do it is I'll cast agony first, and then I'll start casting seed. And while I'm casting seed, I'm going to start tabbing to see if I can find a target that doesn't have agony. Then as soon as the seed ends, you quickly press agony, you start casting seed again, and then while you're casting, you tab target until you find a target that doesn't have agony on it. That's usually how I do it. I do the same thing with Demonology with the Demonic Core, right? As I'm casting Hen of Gul'dan, I'm tab targeting to find a target that didn't have the Doom proc from the Demonic Core, and then you throw it instant cast. And then you queue in your Hen of Gul'dan, and as it's casting, you start spamming tab. One of my big issue that we have right now in the beta, and I hope they fix, is that there's a massive delay from the cooldown manager when swapping target. I don't know if you guys see this, but, like, look at how long it takes for Flame Shock to update. It's almost like half a second. It's really, really bad. I don't know if it's lag. I don't know if it's the way the UI is built. I think there's something happening here that's really, really bad. I was noticing it in dungeons. I was tab targeting, and it wasn't updating. Because usually the way that I find... But I don't know if it's because of the lag, though, because even in dungeons, when I get 0 lag, it was still happening. So what the feeling that I have is they're throttling this information a little bit. They're not refreshing it as quickly as they should, I think. You know? I could be wrong, though, but there's something going on. Because in dungeons, I'm experiencing 0 input lag. Like 0.
I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
How is Unholy? Can you choose between pet and disease build, or you go both? I think you can do all 3 of those things.
Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
Fight. The Far Striders left to investigate that noise. Suncrown had no defenders.
We are a nation on the rise.
Is it the same on retail at the moment? I got no idea. I've never used the cooldown manager. I only have been using weak ores, and weak ores have been instant. Have you tried dual wield survival? I have not. I've only played 3 classes so far in the beta. I've played a couple of them in alpha, but only 3 in beta right now. About fucking time that survival gets dual wielding, dude.
Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
About fucking time. How do you feel about Unstable Affliction damage stacking than how it used to be in Legion? How was it different in Legion? What does it change whether there is 2 debuff of Unstable Affliction on the target or one buff that has a stacking number on it. Like, what does it change? I'm going to tell you right now, for your gameplay, it doesn't really change anything. It doesn't really change. I don't really have an opinion on it. I don't think it matters. I think it looks cleaner having only one stack with a number on it, because it doesn't flood the plater, it doesn't flood the unit frame. Otherwise, it just floods the fuck out of it, and it just it just gives visual pollution, pretty much. So it makes it harder to find what the fuck you're trying to eye for. I haven't checked out Where Winds Meet at all. I don't know if I'm excited about it or like. I tried to look it up a little bit the other day and tried to look at some video. It looks bland as fuck, I'll be honest. It looks bland as fuck. I don't know. Hopefully I'm wrong, though. Maybe it's cool as fuck and I need to check it out, but I'll wait for somebody to check it out and tell me, and then if somebody goes, Lux, it's the best fucking game of all time, then I might check it out. You know? I'm definitely open to checking it out. I just don't feel like loading a 100 gig game, dedicating an entire day of streaming in, and just being heavily disappointed. It's just, you know, like, right now the game doesn't necessarily pull me in, so I'll have to wait. For those who have issues with aggro meter and the new plate, you can get your aggro bar, makes it easier. Let me know, though, if you test it out, please give me your feedback on it. I would love to get some feedback, because right now I don't know anybody that's playing. Right now I don't know anybody that's playing. My guild is playing Where Winds Meet. I try to look it up, but like I wasn't like impressed by anything that I saw. It looked very like just blah. I was like, oh wait. Have you tried Devour? I did on Alpha a little bit. I'm probably sure I'm doing it wrong, but it feels very clunky to me. Really. It felt pretty sweet to me. It felt super nice. When I played it on Alpha, it felt great. Apparently, they changed a bunch of stuff to make them feel even better. It's so fucking cool. You can use, like, you can heal yourself a lot with this new... I don't think I was supposed to attack these, though. I like what they did with Raging... Oh, come on. Why does Chain Lightning zaps the elite that is not in combat? That makes no fucking sense. Holy shit, fuck. It's so fucking dumb. Dude, I'm getting murdered. I'm dead. I'm lagging too hard. I really, really hope they fix this, because it's going to be annoying as fuck. It chain lightning monster that aren't in combat with you. I'm sure I'm doing it wrong. I mean, maybe they've changed it. I don't know. You know? The zone is beautiful? It is. It's pretty gorgeous, isn't it? The VAR felt decent to me. Yeah, it felt pretty cool. I liked it. Get him! Get him! Yeah, it felt weird at first until I figured out the whole Calamity Star thing. I don't think I had the talent for it, so it wasn't like... It wasn't popping. But before Calamity Star or whatever? I don't remember. Without that, it felt weird for sure. Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, it looks so fucking good. I'm so glad they got new forms. They look so badass, dude. I'm using a little script add-on that is modifying the cooldown manager position, the text, and all that stuff. It's not something that's publicly available now. It's just like a little test on my local machine. There's definitely going to be a ton of these before the game comes out that are going to be able to fully customize and modify the cooldown manager. I main LA, played a bit, and ends during Kata. I used to main Shaman back in the day, actually. During Vanilla, BC, and Wrath. I was such a die-hard fan of Enhancement Shaman. Especially 2-ender Enhancement Shaman. But Enhance has never felt the same that it did back in Classic. There was something... I don't know how we lost this, but it's weird. Like, you used to be able to feel the Wind Fury, and now you don't. They're not really... That's like the biggest thing that ended up happening with Enhancement Shaman. And even if it wasn't your 2-ender, like you would, even if you had a 1-ender and a shield, whenever you struck and you saw the Wind Fury, like you could feel them happening, and it felt so fucking good. Now it's not a. Now it doesn't happen anymore, man. It just, you don't feel them. I couldn't tell you when I get Wind Fury. Like, it's just not a thing anymore. It's just not a thing anymore, man. You just don't feel these, just don't feel them anymore. Imagine if we could have dual 2-ender and Enhancement Shaman back, man. I would. I don't know how Blizzard would do it though. Like, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. But oh my god, imagine having a 2-ended class. I feel like an Enhancement Shaman would be cooler with being a 2-ended class. Single 2-ender, and then you Storm Strike Lava Lash with it. So like one side is thunder and the other side is fire, you know? And then you fucking cast, like, you just hold your 2-ender on one end and the other one you just cast Chain Lightning, you know? Like, there's something so fucking cool about that class fantasy, you know? I would love that shit. I like the 1-ender more, like the Hunter Change and Monk with it. Yeah, but those make sense. The problem is Enhance has always been like a battle mage with a 2-ender back in the day, you know? Like, it was the inception of Shaman, right? And then they kind of pivoted to dual wielding, but, you know, like, Two-ended Shaman and Vanilla, bro. Oh my god, that shit was good.
This is the place.
That shit was fun. That was my whole classic experience. That's what I fell in love with, man. Waiting for that Wind Fury to proc on the two-ender and just globaling people, just like boom. That was my favorite thing in War. I would do Battleground all fucking day. All day long, I would chase people. And I would try to find, like, those little, like, gnome mage that have green gear, you know? And, bro, you just connected once with them, and it was like... they would be gone. They would be gone.
Follow me and keep quiet.
You just fucking click with them. It was great, dude. Those poor gnomes. I even have a PvP video on that I had on YouTube. And, oh man, it was great.
Do not give up the fight.
It was great. I had a PvP video of my Unending Shaman one-shotting people.
Greetings.
It was great.
May your heart be true.
It was fun. I remember specifically one-shotting a gnome. Do I still have that video? I'll have to figure it out at some point. All right. LA was cool too when you had like good gear and you had your cooldown. The thing is, LA couldn't one shot unless you had CD. Enhancement didn't need CD. You just needed the prayer of the gods, you know? LA needed the elemental mastery button. It was great though, but yeah. All right. I gotta take a bathroom break real quick. Gonna give you guys level 6.
A Lux
Give you
Bucks
guys some more
raffle
Lux
has been
Buxes.
initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Okay. It's fine. I'm a shaman. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm a shaman. Doesn't matter. I'm a shaman. I'm a shaman, chat. Shaman life. Shaman life. We gotta. Instead of a defensive, we get to just res back, you know? Instead of a defensive, we just get to be to have a second life. You guys have a couple of minutes left to get in there and get your bucks. You know what I feel like doing? I feel like playing some marbles. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Minutes?
Good day to you. The Mist Ward is gone. Let's find Zul'jin.
It made me laugh. What did? Damn lucky day. Good luck, my friend. Good job. Sorry, not good luck. I mean, you already got good luck. What have you done? What have you won like twice in a row? You did a couple of minutes instead of a couple of seconds? Oh. Yeah, I was just trying to get you some FOMO a little bit.
Ha! You did it! Peace, friend. Do not lose. Carry on the crusade. We have to find Zul'jin before it's too late.
Freedom! Yo, what's up, Void? Typical pay-to-win streamer? Yeah. What are you gaming tonight, brother? If you're gaming anything. Bum, 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 bum. I got up at 2 a.m., so not much, if at all. Go in to boot up Where Winds Meet and at least make a char. Yeah, and I need some feedback on that game. Damn, I thought we were joining for Midnight Giveaway. Midnight giveaways are not that easy. They're not that easy, my friend.
Steady travels. Do not give up the fight.
Quickly, we need to get to Amani Pass and tell them.
Holy moly, I have that much. Quick, spend them. Void can be the test dummy? Yeah. I don't know. Like, Where Winds Meet looks cool, but... It looks okay. I don't even think it looks cool. It looks okay. Not enough for me to be like, oh my god, I gotta check it out, you know?
If you will not fight, get out of my way. This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
We'll try to do some variety over the weekend. So how do I join the Midnight Giveaway? There we go. It's a monthly giveaway, so that giveaway is not going to be closing until December 11th. We just had one that closed up not long ago. This is the second one. We're going to have another one on Twitter as well. From what I've been researching, it's like Genshin Wuwa meets Dark Soul, not as hard. So not an MMO. Yeah, that's the part that turns me off. I wanted like the MMO feature and the I wanted like an MMO a little bit. I mean, it's not turning me off, it's just not turning me on, I guess, you know. I kind of want to see Lux attacking people at range with an umbrella. Yeah, I saw some videos of that. It's just like none of the like like fighting style wise, it doesn't seem to have like the type of character I would like to play. It looks cool, but it looks, you know, like just yeah. Why no Factorio? Right now we have drops in World of Warcraft. We have the beta for Midnight, which just released, which is really, really popular. And so I'm diving a little bit into that. Lately, I've been feeling extremely fucking exhausted. And I feel like my brain is not functioning well enough for me to Factorio at the moment. I really, really want to play more Factorio, and I will be playing more in the future. I'm actually craving the fuck out of it, and I'm still consuming Factorio video. But right now, I feel like my new meds plus November, like the lack of sunlight, I finished like after 7-8 hours stream, I'm dead. I'm fucking exhausted. And yesterday I wanted to do more Factorio, but after streaming I just couldn't. I just didn't have the. I'll see maybe over the weekend instead of booting up WoW one morning, I'll just straight up boot like a variety game like Factorio and just enjoy that from the start of the day. Maybe I would do better a little bit. We'll see. I'll play more at some point. I really want to play more. I really want to check it out more. I'm just waiting for them to show us the DPS meter and more add-on replacement. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm just. This is a good time for me for streaming. Like, you know, like we're getting some nice numbers, increasing the CCV, the ads, it's just good streaming wise for me. So, and we get to have good chat all day. Like the chat is constantly active. It makes it really, really fun for me. I love those kind of stream. Even though the content is like whatever, like we're just testing random classes and shit. But could always do that and play beta in the evening. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Usually you want to do the opposite, though, because you want to increase your viewership first, then switch to the other game, and then kind of trail off, right? If you do it the other way around, then you start low, and then you know, it kind of... It's all... There's a whole min-maxing shit going on. But yeah, I would love. I'm definitely craving some variety right now. A little bit of like, I mean, I say variety, but for me, variety means like a cozy game, like just like a little laid back, don't think too much kind of game. I might be due for we'll see. We'll figure it out. Wakanda forever. Testing Rogue, I mean, maybe at some point. Right now, I don't have any immediate plan, but Assassination was fun as hell. PoE 2 is coming out in 3 to 4 weeks. Yeah, the new Anno could be really, really fun, actually. I did look it up a little bit. It looks nice. Oh, shit. PoE 2 is that close? I know isn't Diablo 4 supposed to release like a new season pretty soon? It looked pretty good from what I've heard. Yeah, Anno could definitely be is definitely a good suggestion. Diablo 4 season 11. December 9th. Oh, shit. So PoE 2 is going to try to slam Diablo 4 yet again. Yeah, I did see he's leaving. I made a little post on his post. That's sad as fuck, man. He was nice. He was really, really nice. But, you know, there's a lot of good community managers. Druid is coming. Oh, fuck. Wait, is it Druid? On PoE 2? Oh, fuck. Diablo 4 is fucked, dude. Oh, Diablo 4 is fucked. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's gonna... Yeah, Druid... PoE 2 Druid is gonna hit hard. PoE 2 Druid is gonna hit fucking hard. When you said Pez, I thought you were talking about the Kendi. No, Adam. Is it Fletcher? There's two Adam Fletcher and Adam Jackson, I think. Fletcher is the community manager. Pez Radar. I was originally gonna come out for 0.3, but it got delayed. Yeah, that's what they told us. Oh fuck! So it means I have to do a list here. December. So what is it? 9th. We have Diablo 4, Season 11. What is PoE 2? Do we have a date or is it just speculation? Ah, fuck. There's early access for Ashes of Creation, too. Fuck. When is it? December 11th? I don't know if this is worth, but... Dude, what the fuck is wrong with December right now? Yeah, second we get player housing. But I mean, player housing, I'm gonna log in one day, make a house, and like woohoo, you know, like that's not much content for me to. No, it's not full release. It's 0.4 Druid. It's not pre-patch, no. Pre-patch is gonna be a month before release, which is not gonna be until next year. Ashes of Scam. I mean, I kind of thought about that too, but now that they're officially releasing early access on Steam, like things are moving forward, you know, like.
Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Zalatan.
9 more years? Yeah, roughly. Nine more years, sounds about right. Octopath looks cool, but that's not going to be for a while. I haven't even done the second one yet. I still need to beat the second one. Have you done Hollow Knight? Not my type of game. Not my type of game. It's good, yeah. I'm just not a platformer kind of guy. I'm just not. I used to be. When I was a kid, I loved Castlevania and Metroid, but not anymore. Dispatch looks cool. I've heard a lot of good people talk. I've heard a lot of people talk about it. But I'm not like I'm not like, my pickle isn't tickling, you know, like I'm not like, ooh, you know, like it looks cool, but pretty much the extent of it. This patch is weird because you get the crowd that wants you to talk and the crowd that wants to hear the dialogue. I was in a stream and they were flaming the streamer for talking over the dialogue. I mean, Dispatch is from what I've heard is that Dispatch was supposed to be a show. It was supposed to be like an anime or a show or like a series or whatever. And then COVID happened and then they shifted it to be a game. But apparently there's talk that they're going to have like actual seasons later on after the game or whatever. I'm not sure if any of this is true. It was supposed to be live action, yeah, but then COVID hit, and then they couldn't do it, and then they pivoted it into a game instead. Yeah, the devs gave a pretty cool interview. You gonna try out that new game where winds meet? Right now, I don't really have any interest in it. It's not an MMO. It's not really like my type of game. It looks like very single player / Genshin Impact type of game. I'm not craving it. I would have to hear some feedback on it before I put time in it. I got too much that I want to do, so I got to try to focus a little bit, maybe. Dude, I'm lagging so hard. I wasn't lagging at all today, and now, like, nothing is working anymore. I would love to hear people's feedback on where winds meet, though. Like, if a lot of people come back and they're like, yo, Lux, you gotta fucking try this thing, you know? But otherwise, I'm just afraid to be disappointed again in yet another... You know? In yet another... I just now noticed that when you start Midnight and in Quell de Nos, Leroy Jenkins is in there fighting. Yeah, Blizzard loves to put these little characters in there. Didn't they say DPS meter is on? I don't think they said that. It is still offline. It is definitely not working. I hope we get it soon, though. I think tomorrow we'll do something else than beta, I think until we get, like, more add-ons, more, like, DPS meter. No worries. I was just curious if you had any thought on playing it. I don't know much about it. Probably going to check it out. Yeah, it's... I'm hoping that it's good. I'm hoping that I'm really hoping that people, like, you know, enjoy the fuck out of it, and it makes me want to play it. Right now, not so much. Like, just from what I've seen, it looks very, like, it looks bland a little bit. So. It's not necessarily going to be possible to have them exactly like I had them in my weak ores, but there's a couple of add-ons that are starting to pop out. That are allowing resource to be like I had in my weak ores, but like stuff like Shaman, for example, doesn't have a resource bar, so add-ons are not going to be able to do anything about that. But that's the biggest issue right now. That's the biggest issue right now. My biggest recommendation for people right now is to not go full all out into the add-on hunting right now. Like, it's way too early in beta. Most of the add-ons aren't working right now. Most of the Blizzard stuff isn't working right now. Blizzard isn't done finalizing half their shit. I would start looking into add-on stuff in about a month. Minimum. Right now, it's all over the place. There's nothing stable. There's nothing working. We barely have any options. But it's all going to be coming. But right now, there's just nothing to work on. It is working for DK, but it's just all kind of like non-serious shit. Like it's, I mean, unless the add-on developer put in some like serious fucking time and clean it up and like gives a shit ton of customization option, that's most likely not going to be the one that people end up with. The one that's going to end up winning is going to be an all-stop station that's going to style the cooldown manager, offer all the resource bar in it. That's going to be the winner, right? People don't want to load 20 million add-ons. So it's not like right now, like all of this shit is all temporary and nothing matters. There's going to be one winner at the end. You know, there's going to be one winner at the end that's going to do it all. There's going to be one add-on that you're going to load. It's going to allow you to control the full CDM. You're going to be able to style it, add resources, control the number of rows. It's going to do all of it. But right now, all of the available version are all doing a couple of stuff correctly, and they're all doing it kind of shitty a little bit. So that's why I'm saying, like, right now, none of this shit matters. In a month, it's all going to be different. Nobody's going to be using the same add-on. Blizzard is going to have to change half of their shit. Right now, don't even worry about add-ons. Don't even think about it. That's why I haven't worked on anything. Nothing is worth spending your time on right now. That's my opinion. It's all going to change. It's all going to change. It is all going to change. Nothing is worth looking into right now. Shit is evolving too fast. Shit is coming out too fast. It's not a public add-on right now. It's just a little file I got on my computer that's doing that right at the moment. It's just like a... Thank you, Helpfox. It's just a little, like, kind of temporary add-on that I have right now that does this. Well, yeah, things is going to change so much that I don't think it's worth investing too much time into it right now, which is why I wanted to spend, like, a couple days doing beta and having fun with that. But in the next couple of days, we'll definitely be doing a little bit more variety. Yeah, Affliction is good, right? Yeah, it would be great. I'm not the author, right? I'm not like an add-on developer. It's just somebody that didn't have access to alpha sent me their retail file, and then we used ChatGPT to fix the error, and then we kind of pieced it together, you know, real quick, and you know. It does, but the customization in it are horrible. Like, the whole 1, 2, 3 row bullshit is horrible. Like, it's not... you know, it's a good start, and it's temporary, but like I keep saying, Craig, it's all temporary. None of that shit is going to be relevant. In a month, there's going to be a million add-on doing a million shit. Some of them are going to be better. Some of them are going to be worse. It's not worth looking into it right now too much. Things are moving too much. There's not enough option right now. There's not enough to go shopping. We're gonna go shopping for the one and only when we have a little bit more option. And if there's none, then I'm gonna try to figure out a way to hire a fucking developer and make it myself, I guess. We'll see. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna be doing, but like, most of my time in the beta is going to be spent setting up UIs. Like, the rest of it, like, I don't give a shit too much. You know, like, the rest of it, like, I don't really give a shit too much. You know? I'm going to play the game once it's live. I usually use beta for add-on and shit. That is Grim Dawn, yes. That is. LVUI, detail, or mandatory for beta? It's not about being mandatory. It's about whatever the fuck you want to do in beta, right? Like, I personally want to do add-on development and set up profile But it's not worth doing anything right now. It's not worth picking any add-on. It's not worth looking into anything because everything is a mess. We don't know right now which add-on developer is really pushing the limit and like making the best tool possible. Everybody's doing some stuff here and there, and you know, there's so much more that's gonna come out. I don't want to pick anything. I don't want to start working on anything until things are a lot more stable. Right now, it's a mess. You know? Right now, it is a mess. Yeah, Grim Dawn is part of my playlist. LVUI is a waste of resources. For some people, it wasn't. A lot of people like the style that it brought up, you know? A lot of people like how it looked. People are definitely going to have to evolve from it, though. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good, in-game add-ons right now and tools. But Blizzard still has a long way to go. And yeah, we still need some tools to customize it all, I think, to make it look better. El Rathir, thank you for the strike. My friend Master Grogu, thank you for the strike as well. Amane Mane. I don't understand what this is. I kind of want to go play some marbles for Lux, but we haven't done some marbles game in a bit. I like LVUI for recoloring my UI to match my MOG. I can't live without that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. For sure. Okay. God damn, that reel did not do well today. Not at all. The UI has come a long way in the last 2 years. Yeah, they did. They did. Posted what I've done so far. Nice. Yeah, it's all going to be to redo, though. So that's why I'm not spending time with UI right now. It's completely... Everything that's done right now is probably going to need to be redone. There's going to be a better tool that's going to come out, and we're going to redo all of it, right? So I'm not working on UI stuff at the moment. That's why I'm not really actively looking or testing shit, because it's all going to be in not too long. The bar feels so empty. I mean, that's actually good. I might be able to clean a couple of them, and but to be fair, also, like, I'm missing a lot of my... Oh man, it's starting to lag again. I wonder what the fuck is causing all this lag. Like, we're not putting, like, all of our shit, right? I don't have all my utility, you know? Like, all of this shit is kind of... You know, like, I haven't... I don't have all my utilities on my bar. I don't have all my macros on my bar. You know, like, we're missing a lot of shit, you know? You're not paying enough for the server space, Lux? Yeah, no. We don't have the streamer server. It's only reserved to the streamer server. Okay. Yeah, the default UI has come a long way for sure. They finally woke up. Is it default? No, it's not default. The information is there though, apparently. So the information exists, but it's not there by default. But add-ons are able to take that information and put a marker on it. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works, but yeah. Yeah, good resources is definitely... It's actually impressive that Blizzard hasn't put more time into better resources tracking and improving those. The buff right now, this is the cooldown manager. This is default cooldown manager. I have a couple of... I have just one add-on that's styling it a little bit so it looks a little bit better, but the add-on is... not the add-on, but the interface is default. Yeah, Enhance feels really good, man. I'm pretty happy about it. Time to make some wings. I'm making tonight, I'm going to be cooking a dumpling soup. Super excited, like a little Thai, like coconut milk with some spice and some bok choy, some green onion, some dumpling. It's gonna be like a nice fucking soup. It's gonna be delicious. I'm never buying that brands of wings ever again, dude. I was so disappointed. No side away. Combo points are not being movable is a huge shame. The personal resource bar is just not it. It doesn't matter. Add-ons are going to be able to... Combo points should be part of the... Combo points should be able to be part of the personal resource. But people are going to be able to build full combo points bar without problem. Precise move center. Yeah, I mean, add-ons are going to be able to recreate entire combo points bar, so it's not even going to be an issue. Don't worry about it. Blizzard unlocked the API for secondary resources, which includes rune, soul shard, combo point, So people are going to be able to... I mean, it already exists. There's already an add-on that does all of them. And there's going to be, like I said, there's going to be like a million more. It's just that right now, people are navigating the new API and the new restriction. So there's not a lot of options out there. But there's going to be a million... there's going to be a million options soon coming up. Literally, everybody's going to have a fucking add-on doing all that shit over and over again.
Help me put this fire out now. If it's not about the light, I don't care. Find the strength in yourself. You're always welcome. You and you, take what's left of the ballista bombs to the altar. Do you see? The cult burns
All right.
the light would become
I know there will be add-ons, but I would love to have some default option to do simple things. I mean, like, yeah, for sure. I mean, I think the default combo points are kind of fine. Just like the default soul shard and runes seems fine. They're just hard to see. That's like mostly what it is, you know. I mean, obviously, I prefer having like big rectangle kind of, you know. Is Blizzard actually benefiting by doing all these changes with add-on limitation? Yeah? Wait, what's your question? When you create a non-full, the piece is best to start with a head or shoulder or chest. Definitely, I feel like it has to be shoulder. Or, I mean, for me, I feel like it's shoulder and oh shit, I'm dying. For me, I feel like it has to be. I'm lagging so fucking hard. I think I'm gonna go do some marble before I lose my fucking shit. I'm like getting so impatient with like the lag. It's just so obnoxious. I think I would do shoulder and helm. Those are usually the pieces that I build a set around, right? That I'm excited about, right? Like I'll usually find a cool helm or some cool shoulder, and I'm like, oh fuck yeah, dude. You know, I really want those things. Events has been great. I'm really enjoying it. I like how simplified it is. Like, I used to be a big fan of Enhance, and then it got, like, over complicated, and then I lost my love for it. And now, like, it's so simple and so fun. It's just damage. You press your button and you do damage, you know? I started using default UI for Lemix and prep, and it's close to being usable. I just have a few things, styling and moving. I mean, I've been using, like, default UI for a very long time. The only thing I was using was WeakOrs for my HUD, which, let's be honest, like, this looks almost just as good. It's not too far off. I was using Detail, but I'm totally going to be fine with their default Detail. And then I was using Plater, and I'm totally fine with using Platinator or even the new Plater if they do update, or even default nameplate. I'm really not. I love the default UI. You know, I love the default UI. I just love it. Yeah, man. The War Within, I think most classes in the War Within were very problematic. I was not a big fan of most class design in the War Within. I feel like the hero talents ended up bringing so much fucking complexity to the class, and I feel like Blizzard didn't expect this. I think they were developing the hero talents, and then people were expecting more and more and more flair, and it just ended up getting out of control, and then they immediately knew, like, okay, let's go and damage control until next expansion, and next expansion we redo everything from scratch. And that's what they did, right? They redid everything. Everything has been, you know, everything has been cleaned up, everything has been simplified, everything feels good again, in my opinion. I know some people aren't happy about it. I'm fucking excited about it. I haven't enjoyed a DPS spec outside of Dev Evoker since DF launch. Everyone has felt super bloated. Yeah. The only reason... I mean, I think Demonology Warlock felt great. And DK felt great because I'm used to it. But, I mean, Unholy was bloated as fuck, so... Unholy was bloated as hell. Everything feels good again. Looked at Resto and Fire Mage and Hunter. They look awful and lost most of their kit. I don't know. I don't think it felt that bad. Resto Shaman should feel that. Most healers should feel that way. You don't need 20 million buttons. You just need a, like, you have an AoE heal. You have an AoE heal. You have a single target heal. You have 1 or 2 cooldown. You have a couple of other little buttons to press, like Healing Stream. The rest of the time, you either interrupt, dispel, or you DPS. You know, like, I don't know, man. I don't get the whole Fire Mage. I get it, like, sure, maybe, but like you were able to name me like 3 spec out of 36. That's not alarming to me. You know, that's not alarming. You know. Eterion, thank you for the 60 months, my man. Thank you very much. My main is Resto Shaman currently. Not a lot of changing going on into the new specs. Resto Shaman as is. Use 3 buttons. The rest is situational CD. I think people are overreacting. Thank you, Eterion. So we got a server restart in 8 minutes. Server restart in 8 minutes. Maybe we do some marbles. Yeah, I'm not really like in a panic state, I guess. I'm not really like in a panic state or anything regarding like there's like barely a couple spec out of like 36 or some shit that are like problematic maybe a little bit. I don't think Resto Shaman is problematic. If anything, the current state of Resto Shaman makes me want to heal again. You know? It actually makes me want to try it out again because it looks simple and fun. But I mean, man, you know, it is what it is. The thing is also, like, Resto Shaman is one of the most... It has probably the most button when it comes to doing DPS as a healer, right? You know, like, it has Flame Shock, Lava Burst, Chain Lightning, Lightning Bolt. It has an Interrupt now, which none of the other healers are going to have. So you have, like, a little bit more task at hand than just healing, right? Which is... I don't know. I find it pretty interesting. Anyway. Why didn't keep Whispering Wave that made for a really degenerate raid build? I don't know what that one does on top of my head. You'll have to... Shorty, thank you for the Prime for 22.
Your weapons are empowered with light.
Yeah. Okay, the servers are going to go down. I think we're going to go do a couple marble games. 1 or 2 for you guys. Get some Lux Boxes out for you. Lux Boxes for everybody. Marbles? Yeah, we haven't played a little game of marbles in a bit, right? All right, let's call it because servers are resetting in like 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Join our fight and come with me.
No Earthen Wall, no Healing Surge, no Unleashed Life. Ascendancy and Neiltai are now a choice node. As someone who PvPs on Resto Shaman, when his board is LA, you'll get your core rotation. Yeah, sounds great. Sounds fun. I don't really see a problem with that. Let's marble it up, chat. A little bit of marble. We're going to give you guys some Lux Boxes. It's going to be fun. It's going to be some fun. Boom, boom. All right. I mean, feedback is fair. Some feedback is fair, you know? Map community. Let's do community. Let's do number of plays. New record time. Dusty rushing map. Garden of Doom. Colorful tuning adventure. Good Mad City. Ultra cheeky cannon. Friendly running tango. Sure. Sounds fun. Have you seen the Blood DK Blood Mist? No. What is it? Boom. All right, chat, join in. Oh, shit. Make sure you guys join in. We're going to give you guys some Lux Boxes. We're going to do 1 or 2 games. Make sure you guys get in there. Top 5 winners are going to be winning some Lux Boxes. We're going to do 10,000, 8,000, 6, 4, and 2. The top winners are going to win some additional bucks. Make sure you guys get in there. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play if you want to get your marble in here. And then we're going to give you guys some additional bucks. And then you'll be able to use those bucks to buy some tickets into the midnight giveaway. Tomorrow and Sunday, I might do some variety to take a little bit of a break from beta. We'll see. And we're definitely... Because I think I'm going to have to wait until we get some more implementation. I think like more stable UI, damage meter would be nice. Because right now it's hard to test anything or do anything, you know. There's not much, you know, except the campaign, which is, you know, whatever. When we get actual content, it's going to be fun. Fire Tornado for Brew? Wait, what is Blood Mist? Blood Mist is not only slappy hand, but an awesome red mist effect that boosts dancing room. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to check it out. Yeah, damage meter and M plus is gonna make beta really, really fun. We're gonna be able to spam dungeons and have a good time. Until then, though. Man, I wish we had beta keys like back in the day. That was fun. We did back in Shadowland. We did the beta keys. It was crazy fun. We did beta keys for Marble Race. You guys remember that? I know a couple of you were there back then, for sure. All right, I'm going to do a 2-minute timer. Let's go. 2-minute timer. Let's go. I won the Raider IO giveaway in Shadowland. Damn. I remember winning one of the Sylvana Cerverian meme. All right, chat. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. 120. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. 50 seconds. We'll give you guys some big bucks for this. Okay. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Good luck, everybody. Let's have fun. %50 of all fire damage done heals them? What the fuck? That's crazy. All right. Good luck, everybody. May the best win. May the best win. Move, nerds. Taxi Dromos is the first one to go through the portal. We have a dual track here, which is why it's called Tango. I guess. Is Megabunk really that fun? I had a good time on this. Oh my god, somebody just got sweet GG. I'm sorry for your death. Strike one, sorry for your lost. Luxthos getting ejected. What the fuck is happening right now? Oh my god, I landed back. This is so rigged. All right. Siberian Monk is in the lead with Handante. You know what? I feel like playing... I should have been playing Megabunk tonight, you know? That's what I should have done. All right, all right. Moving nice and slow. We got Shorty, Ovary. You're in Marble Hell? Yeah, I don't know where the fuck you are. Somewhere over there. Demoose all the way in the back. Cat, Sub, Bear. It's not looking good for most of you, chat. Shorty, all the way in the front with Malice and Ovary. All right. If I lose, this is rigged. It's looking good for you right now. And they ain't looking too bad. But it's looking pretty good for the other side as well. So. Oh, shit. Wait, I think there's a portal that goes down and there's a portal that wins. I don't know which one is which, though. Oh, my God. So for all we know, there's already like a side that's dead. And oh, no. Ovary. Which one is it? Oh, that's the greatest race. You were gonna win, but that was the wrong track. Oh, no. Oh, shit. You were gonna win. Is it random? Oh, the portals are random. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. It is random. You're right. So it has nothing to do with the side of the track. It's just random. You're either top or bottom, which is like real life, you know? You got the winners and you got the losers, you know? All right. Congratulations. All right. At Bucks, Hyponatremic, you get 10,000 bucks. Shorty, 3233, you get 8,000 bucks. Congratulations. Sun Rack 98, you get 6,000 bucks. Congrats. B Ra, you get 4,000 bucks. Congrats. You get 2,000. Congratulations. All right. Do you guys want another run? Another one, chat? Yeah, tell Mentos what's up. I like a good old Temple of Steve. Always a fun one. All right. Let's do another one. Need to find the UFO one. I think the UFO was a custom map. And if the person didn't re-upload it, that's the problem with Marble, is they do seasons. And if you didn't, if the person that made the map doesn't re-upload, it's we don't get the map anymore. So, all right, chat, get in there real quick. I'll give you guys. Let's do 3 minutes starting from now. Let's get this going. You guys have 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Exclamation mark play. Let's get in there. And then we'll call it for today. Tomorrow, we're probably going to be doing a little bit of variety. We'll see. I feel like just kind of chilling. and blasting some random games, like a mindless mega bunk thing going on. We'll definitely be doing that. Like a little mindless game or some shit tomorrow, just to chill. Let's see. Bro, I spawned all the way back. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. One minute and 20 seconds. Okay. Oh, nice. All right, chat, 30 seconds. Let's go. Don't miss out. Okay, good luck, everyone. We're giving out Lux boxes. Tons of Lux boxes. Let's do that. And then we'll be good to go. Be good to go. All right, good luck, friends. So, Temple of Steve is a little bit similar in which by the end of the platform, there's a moving basket. So you either win or you lose. There's no, there's no in between. I think I'm being forced to eat McDonald's thanks to this stupid-ass McRib. Wait. Somebody came to your house and forced McRib down your throat? Is that... Might as well get Nugget as well, right? If you're being forced. Wiser and Grim Goran are in the lead right now, followed by Morfiru and Ovary. Ovary is still in the top 5 right now, which is very interesting. Twice in a row. I would call rigged, maybe. All right. Ovary did get stopped by the revolving door, so we're no longer going to get much rigged going on. Grim, Goran, Morfiru, Wiser, Siler, Savage, Hypo is still in there. Micah Russo, Master Chief, Angry. Okay. Grim Goran. Noah was top 5. That's the beauty of marbles. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. All right, Grim Goran in the lead, followed by Hypo and Morph. Oh! The door hitting Hypo on the way out. It's all going to come down to the basket here. It's all going to come down to the basket. This is a fake marble. Don't worry about it. This is from a previous race. This basket is moving left and right, so this is where the grand finale is going to come down to. You either go on the right direction or you don't. The basket keeps moving. It's random. Oh my God, Grim. If you fall down now, you got this. If that thing moves, you're absolutely fucked. Well, it looks like you're fucked. Are we going to get a winner on this side? Oh, Osac, Wiser, Morph, No Fear, and Andante. Congratulations to the top 5. Congratulations to the top 5. Wow, that was all the way up to the last second. Devastating loss. Devastating. Wiser. Congratulations on the 8,000. Congrats. More Faru. Congrats on the 6,000. 4,000 for No Fear. And Andante, congrats for the 2,000. There you go, chat. Congrats, everybody. Well, that was a fun day today. Little bit of beta. Little bit of marbles. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, so tomorrow's gonna be like chill. I'll probably be here maybe a little bit later. Usually, Saturday, Sunday is gonna be chill a little bit this weekend. It's gonna be nice and chill this weekend. Super cozy. I'm probably gonna be doing a little bit of variety tomorrow, so we'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm kind of due for a little bit of variety. I've been doing a lot of beta, and we'll figure it out. Just some random ass game, just to kind of disconnect a little bit, have some fun. I love every single one of you. Thank you for watching today. Hope you guys had a beautiful day. Hope you guys were at least a little bit entertained, and I was able to make your day go by a little bit faster with a little bit of company. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your Friday, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming the entire weekend. I'll be streaming the entire week. My next day off is next Sunday, so not this coming one, the next one on the 23rd. I'll take a day off. But yeah, I'm streaming the entire week. We're going to be doing a little bit of beta throughout the week, but a little bit of variety as well, because I feel like I kind of want to. So we're going to be doing some of that. Love you all, my friend. Rest well, be well. And I hope you guys have a beautiful rest of your day. I'm going to give you one last Luxbox raffle, 70,000 Luxboxes. Make sure that you guys get in there. The midnight giveaway that we have going on right now on Twitch is going to be closing 11th of December. Okay? Because after that, we start the 12 days of Luxmas. We have a Steam gift card on Kick as well. So that one is weekly. Love you all, friend. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.